Hello. Hello. Ooh, sitting in a dark here. So, let's lighten me up a little bit. Hello, Vayton. Hello, Shadow. Yo, Zero, what's up? Ooh. Still sitting in the dark a little bit. Maybe it's getting brighter. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, AGS hands over to NC. True. Yeah, I heard that. But it's not surprising, huh? It's not really surprising, I would say. Or is it surprising for you guys? I think it was announced, like it was clear or leaked or whatever, but like everyone knew it, like I feel like 7 months ago. Everyone was just waiting for it. How are you today? Pretty good. I feel a little bit not tired, but my brain is not completely there yet. Yeah. Just stepped out of a Teams meeting. That was so boring that I was almost falling asleep. But yeah. Nah, pretty good. How are you guys doing? How's it going for you? I expected about just news. Lost, I got the same news. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon is stepping out of everything, right? They are just stepping out of everything. Amazon games just want to focus on their AI games. Wasn't it like this? I think the announcement for the New World shutdown, wasn't that like, yo guys, we want to focus more on AI games and everything that comes with that? It was so funny. It was so funny. They had this Snoop Dogg AI game, I think. It's just so funny. Yo, Jules, what's up? Idania 2. Yo, FPS. Wait, let me check that. What is that? Idania 2. Okay, let's check. Can you send me a logo real quick? Yeah. Of course you can have my logo. Where are you? Which one do I give you? This one. All right. Okay. Guys, what am I looking at here? BDO. Oh, it's a BDO update. Oops. Yeah, that is a BDO update. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Not playing a BDO really. Like, never really got into BDO. I played it once, but it's already a while ago, man. Not sure. Nah, we are not so desperate right now. I think there's a lot of meow. Hi, Civics. There's a lot of on the horizon right now. I'm pretty happy with how things go. Of course, like Throne Liberty, I don't know. It's just in a rough spot. But overall, I'm still I don't need a new game because I feel like we have Aeon 2 upcoming, and then yeah, we'll see what happens after. Meow. The kitty cats. So today we have to believe in the kitties, right? What do we have? Monty, and then we have double RAMUX, right? Double RAMUX. Guys, we need to drop something today. Hi, 9beat. What are my plans for today? I thought about housing. Yeah, I thought about housing. I also thought about maybe... I'm not sure yet. Maybe we will watch something. The problem is with housing, either we have like a very good discussion about something, which is fine. We can, I don't know, talk about something funny, or we're gonna do some reacts at the same time. Because the thing is, The problem is housing involves a lot of gathering, and gathering becomes very repetitive. I have a topic, but it's very deep. Oh, TISM carries my... Oh, you mean autism? Probably. Or what is TISM? Oh, the power of autism. Oh, now I see it from before. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm getting it. Yeah, I misread that. I never heard TISM. TISM is autism. Autism. Never heard that. Just making sure players from different regions can't play together. Yes. Yes. Yeah, housing is a bit repetitive when you're gathering materials. Yeah. Otherwise, it's literally the same thing as amateur. Crafting is passive. Do you trust me with the topics? No. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. But, like, go ahead. Yo, Jeffus, what's up? With the TISM. TISM is a funny word. What do you think of the Ventius nerf? The Ventius nerf. Generally, pretty happy. I think it's the best what they could do. The best what they could do. Yeah, it's like a 20% nerf. The class is still broken, so people don't complain that just got the weapon. Yeah, I think that's basically it, right? People can't complain that just got the weapon, but at the same time, it, you know, lowers it a little bit. Is it enough? 100% not, but like they cannot do more. Hi, Grubs, will you play Aeon 2? Yes, we're gonna play Aeon 2. Like, I wasn't sure at the beginning of the update, right? I played Aeon 2 already quite a bit. I wasn't sure at the beginning of the update, but now with the current state and everything, I'm very convinced. I will also do a bunch of guides for that, so yeah. Hi Endo, what's up? But yeah, I think overall the nerf was pretty decent. The best they could do. Also without nerfing, like, or killing, for example, Seeker or Mobilis or something. Yo, Civics. That is a crazy announcement. Nice. 50 streams in a row, crazy. What are your thoughts on the news related on the front page? You mean like the Amazon news, right? I think it was pretty obvious, like how like everyone knew that this will happen, right? So I think it's nothing new or nothing surprising. Yeah, I'm not sure what that does that mean. The problem is like Amazon did one thing very well, right? They were communicating well with us. Okay, we had Tico. Okay, that was still a very good thing. And then after some time, we lost that, and everything went downhill basically. You know, and I'm not sure how they will handle it in the future, but we need more than just like AI translated patch notes and the resistance reports. It's not enough for building a community and like communicating with your player base. Honest opinion on that. Like, not sure what they want to do, if they have completely given up on the game or not, but like it's obviously not enough, right? If your main audience sits in the West, which 100% is the case, and you don't have someone that speaks their language and understands what the players are thinking, like, it's just pointless, you know. It's an important factor that you need. Like, it's exactly what we're seeing right now. It's rough. That's why I think overall NCSoft can do it, but then they have to do it with NC America, right? I guess. But then it's we'll see. So we are sure there's a new raid coming. I think there is for sure something in the makings that has been uploaded with the last update. Yeah, I think right, 9-bit? There was some evidence to that, which is like bosses that are structured or coded in a similar way as the Kalantia bosses. So yeah. I really hope the Colossus is good content. I agree with that. Like, we need that. The problem with that is that the Colossus is gonna be an event, 100%. Okay, this is not like... I cannot see like the Colossus being something you can do non-stop. Oh yeah, let's do more Colossus. Let's do more It's gonna be something that is a scheduled event. Probably once a week. Hopefully once a week and not once a month. Like, it's... You know, it's like... I know, I agree we need more content. Like, literally actually content. But it needs to, you know, be actually there. Okay, Civics with a short essay here. With TL moving to NCSoft and having to accept their terms and services again, seems to... Oh my goodness, how that's going deep. Seems to open another terrible box of things that can put us through as players, and brought another nail into the coffin that got me thinking, cause for me, MMOs almost were the imitation of life itself, is simulating all the struggles we choose outside of gaming as well. And simulating all the struggles we choose outside of gaming as well. I'm trying, like, most people would say, I would say, play MMOs to exactly not feel and repeat what they do outside of life. But yeah, the recent changes and with Aeon 2 on the horizon make it feel like we are entering a simulation of death. I've played many games and quit many games, but never felt forced to like in TL. In a way, it feels like I know the TL life will end, but instead of despairing, I weirdly accept it. I don't want to quit, but it's time. It's time, and that feels okay. Bro, coming with the deep words here. Yeah, there's for sure some truth in it, and I think a lot of people feel similar. Like, a lot of people, I think, right now have the same feeling of, like, they don't even try anymore. Like, sure, there comes changes, but everyone knows this is just, like, because of community pressure and not... They don't want to do something good for the community on their own. Like, that they just want to... Okay, like, guys, man, let's try to support the player base. Let's try to make something good for them. I totally... Yeah. So I really understand the feeling. It's impairments of life, but an MMO. Like knowing the day and time you will die. But yet you keep going. Yeah, interesting thought, man. Interesting thought. I think a lot of people have this moment, like one was it, I think last week someone was asking, came into the chat and said, yo, I asked myself today when I logged in, why do I even log in? I'm not even having fun anymore playing the game. And it's like you keep logging in, you keep doing it, but you don't even know what is giving you joy, why you are doing that. Yeah. And then he said he quit. But Civics, come here, get you a hug. Yeah. Give him some love. Give the man some love. Nah, but he said he's fine with it, right? But I get that. I get the feeling for sure. Games are to escape reality, not to duplicate it anymore. Yeah, I would do this. I would say the same. I would also say the same. Most people try to escape reality through MMORPGs. Do you think we will get an update tomorrow, or are they busy counting their overtaking money? Actually funny. That is actually fucking funny. No, but yeah, I think we will get the same update. Yeah, for sure. there's always been this cloud of fear over this game from players. It's still going through. You manifest what you believe. Yeah, it's kind of true. Like, but we all know that the game is not doing too well right now, and that the devs not really trying, right? They're just doing what they have to do to keep them happy, but at the same time milk the players. It's just it is what it is. So I totally get when people say that they are like kind of frustrated and I don't want to keep going anymore. It is a lot to think about. Like I agree, Civics. Out of plenty of games I played, this seems barbaric and a damage control type of way. Yeah, they really don't try anymore. Yeah, I 100%. I have this mood every time I log in since I'm done with Watermark. Yeah, like for me, it's really just one more thing, right? It's like I need one more, and now it becomes like for me from a PvE perspective, I log in. There is just not a lot to do, right? We did a tier 9 run, which was so crazy easy. I don't know, you know. And then we did our golden chest runs. We did our raids, which was all like no content. And it's now we could, yeah, what could we? It's just a little bit rough, right? It's a little bit rough. Personally, I log in by my dailies and stock up the contracts, probably, and I will do them when I feel motivated to. For now, Final Fantasy 14 is decent distraction. Nice. Yeah, you should play what is fun, right? That's why I always, what I mentioned once in my Grubs talks, right? It's fine to leave. It's fine to play something else if you don't have fun anymore, right? I think this is the most important thing. Like, as soon as you feel like, oh, it's just like, why am I even playing, right? It's for sure the moment where you just give the day of 1 week. Like, you will not, if you're not going to a world boss, will not change something, right? Like, we all went through it, like this kind of FOMO effect. Oh, I need to be at this warp boss, the latest warp boss, because if I'm not there, I could get dropped. You know, that's so stupid. We just keep moving no matter how bad it gets, even with death as a destination. And somehow it feels like the end is in sight. What gave it all meaning? Wow, okay, no, wait, what? We just keep moving no matter how bad it gets. Yeah, I agree. Even with the death as destination. Yeah. Yeah, this is like what a lot of people think right now, right? It's going to an end, basically. And somehow it feels like at the end... Nah. Do you really think like this? The end's inside. But like, the end wasn't like... Was it always giving you the motivation for playing this game that the game might die one day? Death give meaning to life. Yeah, I get that, but like, even if this, this is okay, but I still, I'm not sure if that is. But I see. If I'm having fun, I continue. If not, bye. Not gonna lie, what makes me log in TL is that I don't really need to do anything. I log in to do my contracts. If I feel like farming, I farm. If not, I just keep up PvP in chat and log off after boss. Fair enough. Right now, my endgame content is getting my game on, doing war boss, arch boss, and event rotation. Yeah, it's like the I get that. Past 3 weeks, hating every change. No. Yeah. You're all making it so dramatic. It's just a video game. Low. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people just always say, oh, it's just a video game. But to be fair, like, how many hours did you spend on the last year in this game? On the last 2 years in this game? Bro, it's like probably from a lot of people, it's like a third of their just lifespan, right? But like of the third of the the past 2 years. So it's not nothing. It's not like, yo, it's just nothing. It's still something. You invested into something, and yeah, I think that's totally fine. It's you could say it's just a video game, but it's more. Like, you know, it's obviously more. How comes I've purchased the gear I needed for my build, but I haven't unsealed them yet because I'm stuck at watermax 73. What would you do if you were my shoes? Would you unseal it? Or wait till 80? It really depends if you have, like, you're a new player, right? The thing is, like, it really depends if you feel like you need like some progress right now, just do it. You know, if you feel like you want to have some progress, is it the most efficient way? No. The most efficient way is you wait. I also didn't wait. Hey. Whatever you want to do. Maybe I'm a little dramatic, just a little bit. Rip Amazon, but I trust Ansurf. They don't give up their games like Amazon. Yeah, let's hope. But Lineage 2 makes money, and that is the problem. Lineage 2 is their best earner for sure. I think they make the most money out of Lineage 2. Like Lineage 2 mobile, and I think that belongs kind of to Lineage. I'm not not an expert on that, but basically that's, I think. Most MMOs as more got 3 to 4 to 5k hours in multiple of them, and Throne specific got like 300. I'm not stressing. I'm going calmly into the Dark Knight. And then we start over again in AO2. I will spam TNL till I die on a heart attack from too much caffeine. Don't do it. Don't do it, Testo abuser. The difference in item stats between 73 is minimal. That's not true. It's like a 30% boost. Or like a, yeah, 30%. Like the stat boost, right? Like the base stats, no, the rest of the stats get a huge boost to the 80, but yeah. It's just like yeah. Playing TNL and Aeon made me want to just jump back to the... Yeah. I think it's different. That is actually true. The cost to level it up nowadays is kind of minimal. Yeah, it's for sure doable. TNL is making money too. That's true. It's true. As long as they're making profit, they will keep it. Yeah, for sure. Grubs the goat, of course. I just recently switched to Invo, and I used your tier 4 guide. But since we take a dark opacity, I can't hear myself. So, can you tell me how the status works on Invo? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, it's dark opacity is like it's just the healing abilities, right? The basic heal comes from Vampiric Contract. This passive here. So what you have to do, you just curse your enemy. Okay, so if I curse my enemy, and now you see this HP bars, right? As long as there's a dot running, basically, on the mob, I just heal myself for 70% of my damage. Like literally, like if I deal 200k damage with this ability, I heal myself for 35k damage. 34k or whatever. Okay, so I'm insta full life. That's basically. So you just need to curse someone. Yeah, you need to curse. You need to have a curse running. A huge boost on what? Because gear has a lot of trash stats, add stats for PvE. Yeah, it's decent, right? I get like all the cooldown speed, all the attack speed. It's like for me it was kind of nice, but it's true. Yeah, it's true. It's minimal. It's true. It's kind of minimal. You're right. It's kind of minimal. No, it's not like it's like just the stats. The stats itself it's 30%. Like these were on like 5%. Like 5% attack speed on 71. And I upgraded and got over 2.5% or something. Yes, it's 30%. Like the stats overall is very impactful. Going from 71 to 80 is a lot. Like it is a lot because they scale basically how the system works, right? The base stats is something else, right? They're capped, but like how the system works, they scale from 50 to 80. Okay, so if you're just on 70, that's like 2/3. Okay, what does it mean? 30% is here. Okay, this is 1/3 of the sets because they start scaling from 50 to 80. So yes, it's 30%. It's not cap. But yeah, like they are right. Just do it. It's fine. Whatever. Ignore it. But yeah, you get like a bunch of it. But especially like if you have, for example, if you go Punisher, there is quite a bit of stats to heavy tech damage, skill damage. Like there is some stuff. It's not nothing, but it's also not a big deal to change it later. Yodamboro! Welcome to the 3rd stream in a row. No, the thing is, okay, the next question is, if you have, do you have a fully traded item? Blood Hunter? If you have a fully traded Blood Hunter, you're not swapping. Right. As a new player, you will keep that for the next 3 weeks. More. Because I'm not sure, you will probably not be able to fully trade your items. You cannot get resonance. Nothing. Like, it makes no sense. Yo, Serpane, what's up? As long as you, like, it depends on the class you play, obviously. But there are... yeah. There's a lot to consider, so it's not... but you can do it. Like it's not like you can do a mistake nowadays anymore. They changed it to so much that it's not that big of a deal. I play CK DPS. I got the Paculo Sword to drop for me. And want to try the double wave combo for AoE farming. Or should I try and get Nebula Resonance for that boost? Okay, so you could sell it, right? I don't know what you want to play. But the Paculo is 13k. Question to you, what you want to do with that? I don't know. Best option for change my nerf Ventios. Best option, just stay on it. It's gonna be insanely strong still. No need. If I put a potential into my fully traded gear, do I lose the trades? No. Nope. No. That would be crazy. Imagine that, guys. After you put your potential ability onto something, you have to retrade it. Everything resets. So you need to be sure before you trade. Always put... No. Of course not. No. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. And see, taking notes. Hey. I was worried. No, Jelly. No worries. Just need to wave to drop. Yeah, just drop wave. It's so easy. Trust me, those 4%ers. Easy. Just easy. You're doing boss? Yes, of course. Yo, Dai, what's up? Almost 9.6 now on Umbo. 9.5 on Sieger. Nice. Crazy, and then you're higher than me, I think. Yeah. We are 9.4. What about you? Finally, I get nerfed. Yeah, 20% nerf. Decent nerf for sure. We'll see. We'll probably not change too much, but yeah. 9 lives better on Zika because of the attack speed? No, you can balance everything out. You can balance everything out. You will anyways, like, it doesn't matter, right? If you, let's say you go with a Punisher, which has no attack speed, right? Then you get specific items that give you more attack speed. Okay, and then same with the 9 lives. You get more attack speed by default. That means you will get less items with less over here. Okay. Yeah, you just balance it out. You just balance it out. You can make both. That is not the doesn't matter. Will we still one first one? Yeah, I think so. That for sure. There's here and there will be a very, very good crucifix or something will be ahead of you, but that is good, right? Wave and Bakulo is the best for AoE farming. You just need to get the 4% gore. Good luck. Yeah, that is like crazy, right? It's heroic traits for me. I don't want to spend 2k losing for one. I also don't have one. That would be very good for me even, right? To get the 120 wisdom, but it is what it is. Not wasting my losing. I'm still not sure what I will play in the long run, so I'm still hoping to play crossbow, but yeah. At the same time, at this, I don't know, at this rate, we will never get it, right? Nebula Resonance, 4% Raptures. Nebula Resonance, no. Has it a 4%? Actually? What are your thoughts on the NCSoft Amazon handover? My thoughts, I would say it was expected, right? It was not something that we didn't know would happen, but at the same time, yeah, they need to come up with a good plan, because like, obviously the last 6 months we basically had zero communication, correct? And I think that is very bad. Like, I think when Tico was there, it was actually pretty nice. At least we had our Tico talks for here and there, and felt like people were listening. And now it's like you're talking to these Korean developers and they don't understand you, and it's just kind of rough. So I think whatever they want to do in the long run, they need to come up with a solid plan. Even if it's NC America, and they need someone like a contact person, a face for them, you know? I think it was pretty good with Tico. Yeah. I think that's kind of my thoughts. Seems Amazon games are stopping publishing the same thing. Yeah. They have to focus on the AI games, guys. They have to focus on the AI games. No worries. No more developing games and publishing games. Yeah, Sebas. I also thought it's a 14% chance. What happened to Tico? He went to NC America. I think 7 months ago or something, and he will be the face for Aeon 2. So the thing is, like, you have to imagine, right, what that even just tells you. NC America was happy. NC America, or like NCSoft, was happy with what Tico was doing. Yeah, not not for TNL NC America for Aeon, not for Aeon 2. Okay, but whatever. He's now he's not, maybe not the face, but he went to NC America, right? Which is, and but this now I'm pretty sure he's working now for Aeon 2. Maybe he's not the face for the game, but he's still working somehow for NC America for Aeon 2. What exactly his position is, not 100% sure. I thought he would be the face for the game, but he seems like not. But yeah, well, still it's a bad showing, right? Because NC America basically gets him, but then is not using him for Throne, which is obviously a very bad sign. Do you think Amazon leaving will be good or bad? In its current state, it's obviously good, but in the long run, like if we look back how it was for 7-8 months, it's obviously bad, right? But for right now, yeah, it's for sure. It's for sure good. Because right now they didn't do anything, right? Absolutely nothing. I think the contract was already decided 6 months ago, and since then they have published a few AI article posts, and that's it. Hi guys, what do you say? Haven't won bis for Sika DPS? I don't want to waste my redstones. No. I would always go the new Deckman's ones because it gives you the most base stats. But is it worth it? No, 100% not. Like I would. Yeah, relative. Yeah. I never got something valuable this week. Are they nerfing the drop of good loots from Red Frost items? So funny. I think you also need a tinfoil hat. We all need tinfoil hats. I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, sometimes it feels like this. Yeah. I heard Ion gets a marriage system. It is something. Ghost, will you marry me in Aeon 2? Woo! If you make a very good proposal, you know, a very good proposal. It needs to be special, surprising, you know, not this standard bullshit, okay? Yeah. Then why not? Exactly. I will play a male character. Ooh, sheesh. Okay, now we're talking. To be fair, you could have been also a female character. It's fine. Fine for me. Throne Liberty will close? No. It's just like just Amazon is not publishing the game anymore. So NCSoft takes over again. Yo, Starbard, 20 streams on the row. Let's go. Is Nebula Resonance must to play Crucifix? It's very good. Yeah, if you don't have another healer just giving you that all the time, I think yes, it's kind of a must. How do you know what that he went to NC? I think that was public. That was pretty much public. If that was the question. Yeah, that was public. And then like he had like a position there. There was a post, and he's like consecutive whatever. Like I don't know. Is that Invo armor stand good for PvP and PvE? No, I don't think. I'm not sure. Let's say it this way. I'm not sure. I've no idea about the current PvP meta. Anyone knows if a standard Naru Great Sword with a wave skill core can compete with Quadi Great Sword? Because total Valam Bro can have 60% damage boost from Naru. I have no idea. Oh, there you go. Civic said no. Oh, the Tico 1 move to Tina. I'm pretty sure there was something. I would need to find out, but there was pretty sure it was announced that he will do something for Aeon 2. I think that was for sure announced. Or I got misguided somehow. Which can be, but yeah. We'll need to double check that. That's what, because at the beginning we thought that, right? At the beginning we thought, okay, maybe he goes to NC America because they wait till the contract ends and then he takes over again for Throne Liberty. Sure, that was what we all thought at the beginning or hoped for. But then it was announced, I was pretty sure announced that he was going, doing something for Aeon 2. Okay, guys, good luck. May the drops be with you. We get our crossbow now because it's time. It's time. It's time. Time Marino. Oh, jewels. Oh shit, guys. We need to sweat here. Oh shit. Do we have a good party? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be good, guys. Guys. I want to see best performance of your life, okay? Do you think I need to block? Or is the healer healing everything away? Do I need to block lightnings or can I just ignore it? That would be silly if he doesn't assist with Gina. Yeah, maybe. Ross big fan. Eats. Thanks for the nice words. Wait. Oh, what an early blood devotion. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got rank 1. Let's go. That was so bad. That was actually so bad. Nice GG, guys. Oh, Floopchen, you played rank 22. Yeah, okay, Floopchen. Floopchen. You have to go into my training again. We have to make a training session, maybe. Everything below rank 10 is, you know? GG's. GG Jules. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's do some dungeons. Let's start with something chill. Thank you for party. Thank you for party. Especially for all the supports. Insane. Hey guys, we start the day good. We start with the rank 1. Okay, this is important. This is important for the day. Because yesterday was an awful day, okay? Yesterday was an awful day. I think we messed everything up what we could have messed up. Like, we died on both Cordis 5 million times. We tried to search for an excuse, but we didn't find one. Yeah. And then we had the last boss where we got rank 3, but like, we had like 50% of the damage from Toby. It's rough. Today needs to be a good day. Today needs to be a good day. And even though this fight was so bad, like I moved when the first boss died, right? I moved to the second boss and I was trying to shoot at him, but I don't know, I thought my character is still locked on the other one. And I don't know, that was scuffed. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And we also beat already Jules, that's also good, you know, this is... Thank you for it's good for my ego, you know, it's very nice. It's very nice. Gonna be a good day. But to be honest, like on those duels, right? I don't want to say it, right? But this is always often just luck. Like no joke, it's just luck. Because you do maybe 10 Eye of Ventios, maybe 8. And the thing is like, but the thing is like, Juice wasn't buff. Yeah, the thing is like, just imagine that if you just heavy hit a few times, it's just like everything is scuffed. Like the ability deals for me between like on bosses between what is that 1.5 and 3.5 million damage. If you're unlucky with 2 hits, you know, with 2 hits, you're already scuffed. It's just pure luck. Like and like this one is just always pure luck. That's yeah. Go on to Great Sword, new meta. Oh, maybe. Oh, I want to watch later the how's it called? The video from. We're gonna react a little bit to the video from Spit. Let's see what he has to say. We'll be checking his purple. Yeah. Hope so. But you could also say I also didn't got buffed, right? I also didn't had a gauntlet in my team, for example. Just like a basic party. Yes, I agree. The first boss chest, Open gave me Eye of Ventios. The first boss chest, you mean today or like in general? So I did that boost plus 1 went to 4.2k from 800. Lucent, did I miss one something? There is something on the patch. Like to be honest, I have not fully read the patch, so I'm also not hamster. I know there is something with red boost. I'm not sure what happens. $11 minutes and you have something to watch? Okay, I will do that. Of course. Drop the scale core. Will of Fonzie. Oh, Will of Fonzie. Will of Fonzie is a good one. If you play crossbow. Oh, wait. Boom. Selection chest. Oh, we have another one. Any good? Yeah, it's crossbow. It's good, yeah. If you're a crossbow player. But not for crucifix. Do you have any statements made for Amazon? Gives TNL back to First Spark? Any opinions on that topic? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I will give that today multiple times. I already know that, but it's fine. People have to accept it. But yeah, basically... So yeah, I think overall it's a good thing right now because obviously the management in the West was incredibly bad. Right now we had no one in the West managing the game. Like we had no communication partner, nothing. So back in the day it was really good with for example how's it called? With Tico and so on, it was really nice, but now in the last 6 months there was nothing, right? So Amazon was already gone, basically. So it's kind of good. I think it's good for them if they have a proper replacement. If they just leave everything as it is, it's fucking doomed. Like, we need communication. We need good communication. We need, yeah, for sure. Like, that is for sure needed. What they will do now in the end, we'll see. So I think it's good because they get rid of Amazon basically, because they anyways haven't done anything anymore, but they need to come with a proper replacement. Grubsy going next. Yeah, maybe we can do that in maybe 30 minutes or so. Came back from vacation after the update. First Warp Boss participation gave me it. I didn't know how good it was until I saw your videos, and I was like, damn, bro, that is so random, but so good. Yeah, it's getting nerfed tomorrow, so, but it's still gonna be good. It's still gonna be good for sure. It's still going to be good. You get a skill core, by the way, in case you didn't saw. Oh, I got a skill core. No, I didn't saw. I didn't see it. Yo, thanks for the follows here. Above all and Soul Ghost. I didn't see that I get a core. This one? Thunder Explosion. Nice. Nice. We're not instantly dissolving it. Maybe we can test some stuff more. Something blue. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Sebi. Thank you. So how many cores do we well, where are we? 22. Bro, I don't, it's so rough. It's so rough. It takes so long. Agreed. Do you think they will have better balancing now? That is what I'm hoping for most, to be honest. No, this has nothing to do with the publishing. Like, I think, no. Like, anyways, like the publisher, we don't know what Amazon really did, right? So we had Amazon on this side, and then we had NC, right? And these guys were developing the game, right? They were like, I don't know, C++ or whatever. They were coding the game, right? They were coding the game. And then you had Amazon on the other side. They were just publishing. This is just player support and all of those things. Communication, organizing maybe events, sponsoring people, and everything which comes to publishing the game. Server management, and so on. But like, the actual, that depends on the, probably on the relationship between the publisher and the developer, but usually from what I know, it's not like that they have really influence on what's being patched or balanced. That completely depends on like on the relationship for sure, but I think expecting now a better, like, this is very unlikely. Very unlikely. Yo, Java, what's up? What do you think best potential abilities for weapons, Mystic, Arca, Tormentor? I'm not sure. There is for sure Selfless, here the Selfless Soul enchant. Yeah, for sure. Not 100%, but my guess would be, okay? Without being now super deep into it, Selfless Soul enchant. Oh no, is it Selfless Zoned? Yeah, maybe the Selfless Soul and like this one. I'm not sure if you play that, but actually, do you play that? No. No, you don't. You know, you're not playing it. No, sorry, not this one. I mean, I meant a different one. I meant Devotion of Emptiness. Yeah, this enchant, Devotion of Emptiness enchant, for sure. That's gonna be crazy good because it gives you cooldown reduction on your Curse Explosion, which is incredibly good. It gives you more curse damage, but it also reduces the cooldowns, which is insane. Which is very, very good, nice. Yeah, this one, and what is the second one? Not Devotion of Empty, This one makes no sense because I think you're not playing with Selfless Soul. Because I think usually, maybe it makes sense, I'm not sure. But I think usually, okay, you play right now, if you go full damage, you can go, you play with this one, and with this one. So you cannot play with this one. This would be Selfless Soul Enchant. But like, I think you play with these two. At least in the, if you go full damage. You know, self-healing, right? And then you could go for this one in the night. That would be broken. If you go Selfless Soul Enchant plus Devotion of Emptiness Enchant, and then you play these two in the night. Then you don't need this, and then you have this. But that was super confusing, but yeah, maybe some people could follow. But yeah. No, I think this one not. Maybe Touch of Despair Enchant, yeah. Yeah. Master of Purification Enchant. Oh yeah, I don't know the buff from this week. I have not fully looked into the patch notes, to be honest. But Grubs, if you open a support ticket, it will still done via AGS in the support team now, right now. Soon not anymore, but I think a chance, yeah, I think the chances that it's gonna be well supported is, I think, not that high. Is this change good for the game? Really depend, like, we don't know yet, I think. It really depends on what they do, right? If they will... If NCSoft now tries to find a replacement, sure. Like, I mean, a replacement with, like, people that communicate with us, right? You need just, like, people that... For example, if people complain about the game, how the state is, you want someone, you as a person, you want someone that listens to you, that you feel like, okay, this guy is actually, these guys are actually listening, and okay, sure, you know, bro, the combo. I think it's very important, but I'm not sure if they, I don't know. Do you think people will go from TL to Aeon? I think once Aeon releases, TL players will drop quite a lot. Yeah, 100%. Like, by now, I already know it for a fact. I know so many people in my chat. Like, there are a lot of people that don't go, but there are a lot of people that will try it for sure. Like, it's like the thing is, they will also, what they will do is they will not release... Shit. I had no stamina. Shit. There will be also no new content at that time. So... Yeah. There were gonna be a lot of people who will test it. How many people will stay there? This is a whole different story. But a lot of people will test it. For sure. And to be honest, I would say you're stupid if you don't do it. Just test it. If the game is shit, they just go away again. It's just so stupid to just say, no, I refuse. You know, it's just so, I think it's stupid. But I still don't know. And on the other end, I would say it's still like the game is different and not everyone will like it, but of course I refuse. How much attack speed do you have? Like 132 or something like this. Like with all our buffs, we get to 150. Let's just hope they don't block the same countries without reason like they did in Aeon 2. Nah. Hello, bro. I'm Mexican and my English is a little bad. No worries, mine too. But my question is, I follow your build, Seeker, with Venticus, but I'm a little bit confused because you have a lot of what is the correct for bosses. It really depends on what is your current state, right? And what would you go? I would always ask the question, what would you go if you would skip? Not skip. If the build gets completely nerfed, what would be the next class you would go to? Based on that, I will give you a build, okay? Because it's literally that. It's literally that. Oh shit. Oh no. It doesn't matter. Like the thing is, like the differences are so minimal, and they're still very like high likelihood they will kill the class in the long run. They will nerf for sure more and more and more and more and more. It's gonna be harder, I think. How hard, we don't know, but it's gonna be... I have 4 pieces of Punisher and Calandiagos. Just go for it. Just stay with it. It's totally fine. Just stay with it. Stay with it. No need to change something. Yeah, stay with it. 100%. Just play 4-piece Punisher. You have the solution. Just go for my Punisher build, for the Seeker build, and you're fine. Don't make it... No need to overcomplicate things. I'm on your body, yo. Yo, what's up? Okay. Knack. It's probably this guy here. This Nihoya. Number 1 is me. Oh, and okay. Quick recap, yeah. Schauen. Let's have a look. Okay. Vote kick. Not possible. I have to carry this guy here. More news was released in green news, but there's no new publisher. It's gonna be Antisurf that runs it. Yes. Yes. We might get Tico back since he's doing Aeon 2. That's true. Will you still use Seeker DPS? Seeker DPS or back to Invocator after the nerf? Oh, back to Invocator? No, for sure not, I think. Right now, not Invocator. We're gonna play Seeker for sure a little bit longer. I want to go a crossbow class, guys. I want to play a crossbow class, but we have to... I want to get the support fire, you know? And then we're gonna do a lot of testing with it. 9 lives for Invo. Where can I check your mastery? You just go on quest log. Exclamation mark build. You see that there's a... On quest log, they have your mastery tab. Okay, and you go to the mastery tab. And there you can see it. Okay, let's go into Tomb Gear. Crossbow with everything. Like literally everything. I want to test crossbow dagger and everything. Crossbow dagger, crossbow staff, crossbow wands, literally everything. But I'm not sure. If I don't drop it, then it's whatever. Then we cannot test it. There are a lot of casual players that want free-to-play MMORPGs. I won't pay 15 euros a month to play Aeon 2. I will try the game, but I'm 99% sure that I won't leave Throne of Liberty for Aeon 2. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally okay. I think that is fair. That is totally fair. I think... Yeah. I think... The thing is, like, you talk about casual players. I think Aeon 2 is an incredible casual-friendly game. It's probably one of the most casual-friendly games I've seen in a long time. Like, for MMORPGs, it's crazy casual-friendly. Incredible. Like, it's very good. Even free-to-play. Like, if you're, like, super casual-friendly, like, it's very good free-to-play. It's very good free-to-play. If you're not competitive, bro, it's, like, one of the best games that we have right now. Probably. If you can't kick him, then at least trash talk his build. Yeah. It was all trash. Beginner shit, you know? No worries, no worries. Happy about TL going to NC America. It's not a surprise though. Yeah, Popus, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I also would say it was not a surprise, right? It was not a big surprise. Video's on. Yeah, we're gonna watch it later. Not sure if that is good for you. Usually people don't want that. Sure, it's usually worse for people if but yeah, I can watch it. We talk so much AN2, but it's still 6 weeks. 6 weeks? 6 weeks? Yeah, I'm a little bit more than that even. A little bit more than 6 weeks. Ion free to play is basically cell phone phone. Yeah, the thing is like, if you're really casual, it's very, but you for sure it's better. It's for sure better if you have a sub mode. If you're like somewhat competitive, you need to have it. Like, there's no way. Yes, otherwise it's solo cell phones, which is crazy. Oops. Which is for sure crazy. Like, going solo cell phone is, yeah, it gets rough in this game. Yeah, I agree. But so I would say it's a very casual friendly game. Like, all the combat, everything is not, it's much easier. You cannot do like so many gearing mistakes or something, right? Like, for example, as in Throne, everything is so complicated, so many thresholds. Ignore that, you don't have it. Like, there are some thresholds here and there for cooldown speed. I mean, it's literally, it's so easy. Like, it's so easy. It's like everything is streamlined. You just play and you just gear up. From what I understand, AON2 is only pay to win if you are trying to be competitive. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a PvE game, you know? It's like, and you can't be gate capped in this game, because if you have like thousands of players, right? Then it's just, everyone is just on a different area, on a different bracket right now. And yeah, and you just gear, you know? It just doesn't feel like a true MMORPG, because sometimes I have to admit that, because the thing is, everyone gears in its own pace, right? There's one player that plays 3 characters, another player that plays one character, another one that pays a little bit, another one that pays a little bit more, and so on. So you have a lot of different people with like different with a different progression speed, and everyone will just go on a different tempo, but at the same time there is no end. So you will never play with these guys together. That's the thing. Like, it's different. It's so different. It's just, it's so different. But if you are like someone who's can't handle some FOMO, go to a different game, man, because you will pay more money than you can. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. Our RNG Lord, bless me with 77 armor watermark. Okay, I bless you. Blessing, noble. Get all my blessing. I hope you did everything right today. But yeah, good luck, man. Do you know anyone tested cold-blooded one staff? I think some people said it was good, but I think there was a bug, and then they fixed that, and it was not that good anymore. Do you know anyone? What kind of PvE competition has AON2 open world bosses? No. It's basically, you know, you want to show your willy. There's like a little bit of a thing here. It's called damage meter, and then you have like bars, you know. And this guy here in the top has the biggest willy. Okay. Yeah, that's your competition. No, but it's actually true. Like, it's actually true, man. The E-penis, exactly the E-penis. The E-penis. Exactly. I'm wielding a large one usually. Exactly. No, but there is also rankings for content, but like this is like if you want to be on those rankings, yeah, bro, like you have to pay to win, okay? Like because yeah, for sure. Like if you want to be on the big rankings, yeah, like this is like a different story, right? Like everyone on top there is like heavy pay to winning, right? But yeah, there's also some rankings for basically every content, right? There's like solo dungeons, like it's called Nightmare, right? There you have Nightmare rankings. Then you have Transcendence dungeons, which is somewhat similar to your trials. Do you have ranking for that? No, they introduced now a new trial. Whatever. There's like for all type of content you have a ranking. Yes. But I think yeah, trying to be competitive, like in form of a ranking in this game, is just like I will not play like this. I will go super like I'm not going casual, right? I'm going like sweaty hard with like probably 2 or 3 ults, right? But like I'm not paying. And if I can't keep up with someone that pays, I don't give a fuck. That's just the thing. I don't give a fuck. I will not play with these guys, right? Anyways, so it's fine. Yo, money. What's up? What's up? You have and you get title buffs. Yeah, you get even buffs. Yeah, true. Yeah, rankings are actually very good there. Oh, like, do you know how people will react if they understand how the PvP ranking works in the Abyss and what people get from that? Bro. Oh my goodness, this is just so funny. It's gonna be funny. Like people are gonna make fun of that. It's gonna, it is shit, to be honest. Like in a pay-to-win game, and if you have a high ranking, you become just incredibly powerful, and no one can kill you. It's gonna be fun. Is there any? So there are no any rewards for top players, right? You don't like the thing is you will not interact with these players in your life. If you will not interact with them, they are playing a different game. You have to see it this way because you never reach that point anyways. Like okay, just one thing, for example, what happens in the beginning is better content gives you way better loot. Okay, so if you go, for example, you will do Transcendence dungeons, you get certain Arcana cards from there. If you can do higher runs early on, that will give you much better loot. Okay, straight up, get much better loot by doing the higher Transcendence dungeons early. If you pay to win, people will go immediately at the beginning, do the highest ones on day 2. Straight up. Just like they push the necessary stuff, push immediately high up, and get good cards. You cannot compete with these people. Don't even think about, oh, they get more loot. They will get more loot. Yes. In every single aspect, they will get more loot. The game is so heavily pay to win. Like it just benefits you if you pay. Not say it's smart to pay early on in every in any way, but people will get ahead so far of you. Like it. Don't even try to compare yourself. You will only lose. You play the different game. That's why I'm saying, like, it's like you play a different game. It's a stream of Forza, you're saying? No. Okay, correct me. You take on the top rank on Aeon is completely false. That it was 6 months ago when you were playing. Okay, I was also playing now recently, but yeah. It's completely different, but yeah. Okay, explain. Like I've been in touch all the time with players, but yeah, explain. I've seen another game before. Dawn is looking. It's going into the same direction. It is, yeah, that's true. You said they are playing a different game. This is kind of what it is, because the thing is like you play in brackets. You really play in brackets. If you're a casual player, okay? If you're a casual gamer and you're, I don't know, play only one character Okay, maybe you don't even have a sub. You will never interact with the other players because they just play on a different level. And you can never reach them. Never in your life. You will never play with these guys. Never. Never. That is just like, it's different. It's not like an MMO where you reach the late game and you're just there and now everyone plays together. Like, that can happen to certain content, but they will obviously do their own groups and people will just take people with their own power, gear score and so on. You will not play with them. It's just like, you play in different levels. Are you gonna pay to win? Well, when the Kina is limit is 1 million. Wait. How are you gonna pay to win and whale when the Kina limit is 1 million per day? Unbound. And if you upgrade your char with the Kina, you're gonna left behind. What? How are you gonna pay to win and well when Kina limit is 1 million? Oh, you mean you can only buy one limit? Yeah, this is like something new they come up with, right? Is that already fixed now? Is that confirmed? I think there was just data mined. Like do you mean the info that there's a limit on how much you can buy? You mean the limit on how much you can buy? Are you talking about this? You mean you're probably talking about the data mine information, right? Which is there. But I'm not sure if that is already confirmed. If we have like a 1 million 10 day before one. Oh, you mean like the open world stuff, bro? But like, okay, now I'm very confused. Yeah, like that's exactly the thing. Yeah, open world, you can farm 1 million. Yeah, I played still at that moment. Yeah. First it was 2 million, then they reduced it to 1 million. Yeah. But like, you wait, what? No, how can you whale? Yeah, you just buy Kuna. How can you whale when you can just farm 1k? Yeah, that's a very good question. You just buy Kuna. I've been saying that to you, Grubs. You and others, you need to be really careful with AN2 advisors saying pay to win, whatever. The game changing a lot. We don't know if you're going to global. That is the thing. We of course we judge on what we have right now. They're limiting the pay to win based on Kina available on the market. So be really careful. That's the thing. Is like, is that confirmed or is that just still the message that you had like from the data mining? That's the thing. Like if that is 100% confirmed and we know we get that is a thing, sure. Even Madison, the best CC for Aeon. CC? He's been very careful. I don't know if... I think going for what we have right now in Korea, like and in Taiwan is totally fine. Like if they change it, then they change it. That is whatever. I think if they change it, they change it. But from now on, we have to assume that it's how it is in Korea. I think everything else is stupid. Like maybe they change it, maybe not. Like, but for now, to decide if people want to play it or not, you have to always assume what it is in Korea. And to pay to win, no point. I think it's different. I think no. I think the pay to win in Throne is worse than it is in Aeon 2. Straight up, like 100%. Like it's less because it's less impactful there, right? I don't like how the game is structured and how the game is at itself, because I rather play a MMO where I reach the end game, but the pay to win itself is not. It's worse in Throne Liberty by far. And it's not how much you can get or whatever, because it doesn't matter too much in Throne, in Aeon 2. In Throne, it matters. Like, because you, as mentioned, you play basically in your own world, you level your character, you play with your friends, whatever in Aeon 2, and that is not the case in Throne. You reach the late game, you reach the end, you're playing for reaching the end, and it all is based on you paying or being way slower. It's so different in how the game is structured. That's why I also would say, like, the game, the pay to win itself is much worse in Throne, by far. Like, I know a lot of people don't want to hear that, but it's just 100% the case. Because if you understand how the pay to win itself works in Aeon 2, it's not that bad. Like, can you pay a lot? Yeah, but it just makes no sense. I think there's also a lot of Throne Liberty players that are the Lulu. Wait, and it's a lot of people. Like, the people need to sometimes like, go back and look at the broader picture. And not be so, oh, totally in it, you know? It's just crazy. I think everyone is misunderstanding what he's saying. Maybe, yeah, I just got it myself. Maybe he's saying there won't be supply for worlds to play because there's no cap on how much you can make daily and people. Oh, because the cap was not there at the beginning? Yeah, of course. Like, of course there will be limits to it. Of course. Pay to winning early in Throne, like in Aeon 2, is like crazy stupid, right? Like, it's like pay to winning early is so incredible expensive. It's like so expensive because the resources are not there, because obviously people need to drop stuff and people need to do dungeons, yada yada yada. But that doesn't change the whole principle. Like, of course it's expensive, but for a lot of people that does absolutely not matter. It's just like, yeah, the limit is 1 million Kina per day. That's nothing. You can't even use it for one upgrade. Yeah, no, that's also not true, but it's very depends on for what you want to upgrade. But yeah, dude, every free-to-play player, he plays good and can compete eventually with pay-to-win people in PvP. Not if they start right now. Like, yes, if you play for like 6-7 months, yes. But the thing is, like, the problem is just like, because Aeon 2 is not a PvP game, right? That's why the pay to win is less, like, it's not that impactful. You just play for yourself, man. Like, it's different. I'm telling you, it's just different. Game is just different. There will be new MMO opportunities for people to make money. Thousands of farmers will go make. They will. Will you be spending on Aeon 2 if you play? No. No, I already decided. I only go for sub, right? I go sub only. Yeah, I will earn nothing. I fucking 3k plus hours in Throne, and I'm an end game in Aeon. And I'm 700k CP. And the P to win difference after next expansion between the two games, since Aeon is fixing a lot of stuff, is very minimal. You guys know, yeah, you know, so shit, but that's exactly 100%. That's why I'm saying, like, I would even say it's the pay to win is worse in Throne Liberty. Because basically the thing is, right, you talk about you can compete. You don't even need to compete in Aeon 2. Because it's a PvE game and you play in your bracket with whomever you play. Whoever is on your level, you will play. You will not be gatecapped because there will be other people that play in the same tempo as you. It's just that. But you cannot compare it. Straight up. It's 100%. There is no point to pay to win just to show your big willy. Yeah. But you're getting ahead of what? You can, like, do the content faster, right? The thing is, if you would love to go for some rankings, of course. Exactly the same as CL. But yeah, it's always into. But I would also 100% agree. Like, I played not as much as Popus, right? But like, there's a lot of misinformation out there. Like, I will not. Yeah. Of course, I have also not always the most current information, but yeah. You don't even farm in Nyx anymore. Yeah, I need my armor on 80. The thing is, like, yo, potty, right? It's totally the thing is, there's gonna be a few people for sure leave for Aeon 2, right? But I think like the thing is like the main difference is there's a lot of people that still play Throne Liberty just for the PvP, and I think that is just like a problem, right? Not sure if they will be happy in Aeon 2. I agree. There were gonna be a lot of people will swap for sure. Like that is for sure. They will be more expensive because less people are farming. Looks actually true, huh? Aeon 2 is for people who want to play casual. There is no reason to go try hard in it. Play a few hours a day and that's it. Yeah, you can do it very well, like very well as a casual. You can play it very well as a casual, but at the same time, you can also play it very sweaty, I would say, but without being competitive, right? Without being now, oh, I need to be the best ever, but like just spending a lot of time is still good for. But it's very good for casuals. That's what I said before. It's very good for casuals. I give you that. PvP is limited at the moment in Aeon 2. Yeah, no, 100% agree. 100% agree. Yeah, if they bring sieges and stuff, that's important. But they need to have more balanced PvP content, I would say. But I still didn't really catch your point. Like, what your point was with the 1 million. What did I say wrong there? I just want to understand it because I obviously don't want to like say wrong stuff, right, about the game. But I still don't get it with the 1 million. I get that you can only earn 1 million per day, and that people that it's gonna be hard to pay to win early on. Like, it's gonna be still possible. But like after a few days, people will sell Kina, and then you can buy stuff, right? The same was it in Taiwan. Like we played in Taiwan. Like people pay to win early everything. Like people were running Transcendence back in the day. It was still 10 levels. People were running tier 9 on day 2 or day 3. Like the people like easily could pay to win stuff. Sure, there was no limit to Kina. That is true. At the beginning, we had no limit to Kina. That is for sure true. Still trying to check. Oh. Maybe that's actually a good point. Because the limit is there, people will have less access to Kina, can sell less Kina, and because of that, yeah, actually it's a fair point. It's gonna be harder to early pay to win because of that. But to be honest, like especially in the beginning in Taiwan, sorry that I'm doing a monologue here because I don't want to die. Something happens with my thing. Let's short tap it. The thing is, like, most people were not actually also not true. Okay, I will read your stuff in a second. Just don't want to die here. I want you. Like, I cannot use some abilities. It's so weird. This boss fight sometimes feels so weird. I don't know. I'm just pressing abilities that don't work. I don't know. There's probably a mechanic behind it or whatever. I just brute force my way through it. But yeah, whatever. I don't get it. Look at this. I don't know what it is. Someone will probably already explained it once or twice. Because I'm complaining every time I do it. But yeah. We just short tap that now. And by the way, Aeon 2 require a lot of time if you want to be good. Too much old casual that I want to be good. One of which I want to... Yeah. Like, the question is, what do you want, right? Rihaki. Like, if you want to be the best, 100%. You play 3 olds, right? You're gonna go all in. if you want to be somewhat competitive, even with the big mass, even with the spenders and everyone. But yeah, you had no limit to farming Kina, and also there were a lot of exploits. You know, you could kill the boss non-stop. Yeah. yeah, it's true. If you sell the unbound Kina now, that's 1 million. Sean's gonna be left behind massively. Oh, and that you mean both spots of the bedroom. So yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And we're gonna have way less bots, right? So you also wanna have less of that. Yeah, I can see that. The thing is, will that limit bot? Like, will that actually limit? Will that actually limit people that want to spend? No, I think not. They will just RMT or whatever. You know, they're gonna find a way. To be fair, but yeah, gonna limit it a little bit. Yes, you're right. You're right. No, we're on the same level. Got it. That is a fair point. That was just empty. Yeah, okay, we're on the same level. I think we're on the same level now. Got it. Yeah, if I talk bullshit, guys, I'm not defending Aeon 2 because I know there's a lot of shit going on, but at the same time, sometimes I like to talk shit about things that are actually shitty about the game, but I also like to praise things about the game. Praise the game but because it's also doing some stuff really good, right? Really well. We're gonna be running the same dungeons and cycling through the same content, chaos going on, music going on for the next 6 months in TL. Yeah, that could be What is the better thing of doing an old in TL? In TNL, you could sell stuff, right? Make Lucent, because your Lucent is shared. Okay, so this Lucent what I have here is also on my second character. If someone RMT, they RMT Kina. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. There's 6. Yeah, I know. I noticed that when my a friend of mine gave me a lot of Kina. Well, I was playing, what was 2 months ago, right? I think 2 months ago I was playing for another month or so. Like for another 300-400 hours. Yeah, something like this. And, then I noticed that. The taxes. The taxes on everything, guys. So I guess it's possible to rip for Tunnel, less servers, probably a bigger ping, more DCs, and more pay to win. Compensate for those exposure regions. Ah, you mean... I don't... do you think the server structure gonna change? Oh, that is an interesting question, Heist. I don't think so. Or at least Bro, that would be crazy. Wait. I think... Whoa, that would be actually crazy. That would be... Whoa, that would be actually bad. Ooh. That would be very bad. PvP is not all. Most people don't PvP enjoy PvP in MMOs. I think a good MMO needs to have some PvP, to be honest. But I think it's always smarter to go for PvE. But I think like having a good a good BG or something is very nice. Like having a good BG is insanely good. GVG content is of course nice, but yeah. It's like the thing is, Potty, I think the game is just like a lot of people won't like it because it's so different. You just need to love this. You need to embrace this Korean grind. And if you just like the Korean grind and numbers going up, how fucking you will love this game. It's fast paced. It's, you know, it's just a lot of dopamine kicks here and there for completing dungeons, for getting your seeing the nice graphics, seeing your damage numbers, and yada yada, right? But it's like, it's so different to a lot of other games. It's like a Korean grinder. We fucked it up? No way, no way. Okay. Round 2, guys. They didn't give species on the specifics on the auction house items. So my guess is those items, the auction house will be deleted. I'm expected market cash, so they have loosened for sales now. Crazy, okay. We'll have the results of AN2 soon, guys. Don't stress too much. That's true, that's true. No impact? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But that would be really bad. Like, if we consolidate even more servers, oof, that would be very bad. Finally, I had 76 on watermark after 6 days. 6 days block on armies. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, no, do you mean the server merge? Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. But I think it's like if they would merge them even further, you know? Oh, do you mean like, oh, these are already like their servers, you mean? Oh, oh. Oh. I see that, I see that. Like, why is everyone... Like, what is happening here? Gotcha. Okay, guys. I carry that, I carry that. Come on, guys. We almost failed again. Like, I'm reading chat here. I have an excuse, but what is their excuse? Probably watching an anime on the second screen or something. But yeah, congrats, authorities. Congrats, congrats. Don't always been akl. The thing is, like, you can, like, Jeffers, to your question, can a casual player keep up? You have to imagine you don't need, like, people will get ahead of you, but the thing is, in the end, everyone will do the same content, right? And you will be able to do the content. It just takes longer, and like, for like the whale, they're gonna kill the boss in, I don't know, the bosses in 10 seconds, okay? And you will need 60 seconds, okay? That's gonna be it. But you will, everyone gonna be doing the same content. So of course a little bit extreme, but you get the point. They just power creep the content like crazy. It's just me as the UI, red health bars and crazy floating damage numbers. Off-putting an Aeon 2. Yeah, okay, I will give you that. The UI is shit, and the health bars are also like 100% shit. That looks just, I always search for like at least removing the name. Okay, maybe here Potty or Popus. Can you remove the name? I think the name, if I would just disable the name over my head, the game would look better. Like in, not in Throne, but like in Aeon 2. It looks so bad. It just looks so bad. I'm not sure what it, like, it's crazy. A legendary. I played it as well, so I had no clue how to do mechanics. It can be worse. Okay, of course, they're always, yeah. Those are always there, especially in PvE games. Of course, of course. Oh, ice survival. Let's do ice survival. You guys bad in Aeon 2. They promised a revamp of it so many months. They like that was even the first time I played it. They promised that. I think they promised it after 2 weeks or so. Like they said, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it, bro. I was like, if they release it in the same state for the West, it's gonna be doomed. And to be honest, it's not doomed, but they will lose probably just because of not having PC UI. 10% of the player base, if not more. Look, 100%, and I think they deserve it. Like, I think like having no drag and drop. Okay, just imagine this is your skill bar. Okay, you cannot do this. This is not possible. Okay, this is not possible. You cannot do this. What you have to do is you click once, and then you click a second time. Do you know how bad that is? Like. Then you have, like, for example, another thing is you have here your storage and here your inventory. And then you have in transition phase, or whatever that is. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Whatever. Like, you cannot just drag and drop from your storage, from your inventory into your storage. What you have to do, you click on that, double click or right click, then it pops in here, right, the items, and then you press transfer, and then it's gonna be transferred. Oh, you don't see it. Shit. Man, fuck. My beautiful thing. Okay, sorry again. So you have inventory on the, this is your storage, right? And then you have your inventory here, okay? And instead of just dragging, dropping stuff from right to left, you have to click on that. You click on it once on the item, then it puts into a transition thing, like, I don't know, transition phase here, all the items, boom, 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 and then you press another button, transfer, and then it's being transferred from here to here. How can you, like, it's ridiculous. Like, every game in 20 years ago, every MMORPG had a better one, and this is, now you have like a one button. Oh, this is like the duplicates, right? The duplicates, I think you can move, right? The duplicates, I think you can move with one button. It's so bad. Like, this one, no joke, I think it's not acceptable. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care how much you are into Aeon 2. This is not acceptable. I don't like, and I agree. If people don't play the game because of that, I think totally fine. It's fine. Like, it's okay. Like, if that is so, because for me this is annoying. Like, I even like kind of had, like, especially the second time I played it, I had a lot of fun playing the game, and but still, like, not being able to drag and drop abilities is just, it's not acceptable. It's just straight up, I don't care. that's just not acceptable. There is no excuse. Saying that the servers won't be affected is wishful thinking. NC West has a faction of servers that AGS owns. Yeah, but the thing is, maybe they, with the transition they did a few months ago, they already did this jump, you know, to their servers. We don't know. Maybe we play on not Amazon servers anymore. Do we know that? Okay, I'm not sure if this guy wanted to still be in here. Let's make a new group. No. Like, every game had it 25 years ago, Coldy. The whole reason for the transition is not to renew the support contract, so they worth off to change the game to see if it... maybe, maybe. But yeah, like, bro, the UI, man, everyone who complains about it, yeah. That is for sure a reason to not play the game. I agree. I think they're stupid on not putting more focus onto it. That is I think they underestimate how big of a difference that would make for people. I think the biggest audience you have is your PC like PC gamers, right? And for them, I think for me personally, this is basically not acceptable. It's like, then some other people say, oh, you're getting used to it. It's not okay to even get used to that. I feel like it's so bad. Oh man. Shit, are we doing it, guys? I messed a little bit up here, everything. Okay, let me go through here. It's gonna be fine, right? Wait, where's my team? Okay, yeah. They even mentioned 2 or 3 weeks ago, and 2 dev team has 350 people working on it. If TL had 10, it's too much. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. They had 350 people working on it. Wow. Okay, this is crazy. I thought like it's 200 or something was clear because like how much content they put out is just like on a different level. But yeah, that is of course another level. Unacceptable. Bro, Tinky, what's up? Hello, hello. Don't think you get the boxes when that. Bro, what is this? Let's do it one more time. AJS requires a 3-year support contract for most hosting support staff. I see. True, the phone compatibility. My god. Yeah, true. I don't think you get but okay, we go again. It's fine. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting topic. But guys, I'm telling you, the videos that I'm doing right now, it's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be super fun. It's going to be super fun. And like, because I think it's all a question of perspective. Chrono Odyssey, Q2. Yeah. It's always a question of the perspective. Okay? So I think like the pay to win for some people is very bad. Because that's, you know, you have so many videos about it. Then same for the combat, right? Some people would say, oh, the combat is insane, it's so good. Some other people would say, oh, it's so bad. It's just like autoplay, basically, yada yada yada. It's always a question of perspective. That's why oh no. Yeah, guys, you do it without me. Fuck. So that's why we're gonna do 2 videos, and in one video we're gonna glaze the game, and the second video we're gonna hate the game. But we're gonna do that with the same exact points. So it's gonna be 5 reasons why you should play the game, and 5 reasons why you shouldn't play the game. It's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very fun. Writing right now the script for that. It's gonna be a good one. My team needs to carry me, but my team carries me even. Oh shit. No. Okay. So. Okay, we got it. Okay. I was like, we're just falling down while we are finishing it. That would have been the most unlucky thing ever. 2 years and use 10x like you know. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, obviously they will not do that. There will be way less stuff in a few years, obviously. So we have this one more thing, right? Ice Lake Predator. Okay, we can do that. The plans they had for this game was crazy. I can't help but think what it could have been. Apparently, Housing and Nyx was supposed to come after Draco territory. Apparently Housing and Nyx was supposed to come after Draco territory. That's gonna be interesting if they still come out, like if they still release Draco, when it's coming, how much of that is already done, how much are they actually developing right now. It's gonna be interesting. Got to the watermark 80 now. We have 2 items on 80. As like 2 categories. Weapon and accessories. And right now, I'm opening this chest here and get my armor on 80. Satch. Yeah. I don't think Chrono will be a threat to MMOs. Chrono isn't even an MMO. It's an ARPG. But it's not an ARPG. Like, Chrono is an ARPG? Bruh. Okay, now we're mixing up things here. I agree. It's like, but I would say, now Chrono gonna be. Oops. No. Chrono is not an ARPG. That is some random thing here. Yo, Mother, what's up? I would also agree. Like, I would also say, I think Aeon 2 feels also not always like a crazy MMO, to be honest. It's like, it's so different, like, for me at least. Like, it's obviously an MMO, but yeah, it's like a different MMO, and like Chrono Odyssey will also be a different MMO. They just take my stuff away, right? Bro, why don't you just stop hitting my shit? I can confirm that they are working on Draco Rift and changes to sieges. Okay, I saw changes to Draco Rift fights and related siege dispatch. Okay, so they're actually working on it. That is very interesting, you know? Bro, this event is so shit if other people just steal your shit all the time. Hello, Gops, just stop hitting my shit, bro. Stop. Okay, wait. Now I got it. Okay, we need this one actually. Can I just steal that also? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, never mind. Kakao Games itself classified Chrono Odyssey as an ARPG, by the way. But it's like... Wait, what? Chrono is an ARPG? Okay, maybe my definition of an ARPG is different than... Yeah, if Newer was also an ARPG, then okay. But like for me, I don't know. Like from at its core, okay, how the game looked, if it's similar to, for example, New World, for me then it's like very much like a sandboxy MMORPG, not an ARPG. Sure, it's like has this action combat, you know, but it's like I don't know. Level 80. Nope. Okay, now I would be ready for some farming. ARPG is fundamentally hack and slash. Yeah, that's what I say, but like this has nothing to do with the other ones, right? Yo, Eddie, what's up? How you doing? That's actually awesome to hear. Thanks for the info. Yeah, it's actually very good info. 9-bit. Look at the Kakao Games financial statement. Where list all their upcoming games. Where it's Chrono as an ARPG. No, I think Chrono, like we played the beta, right? It is not to Aaron's meat. It's for sure an MMORPG. It doesn't mean that the server's gonna be like hundreds of thousands of people, but Warren's meat, like you play in an open world together. Okay, it's like 100% new world. It's not Warren's meat, like not at all. Like Chrono Odyssey is not Warren's meat, like not even close. Like I think that is a very, very wrong. Yeah, no. Especially what we played, and if we compare it then to New World, which makes a lot of sense, it's for sure not Warren's meat. Not even close. Some would say, cause you can tap, make it an MMORPG while action aiming. No, like the combat itself defines not an MMORPG, right? Okay, give me a wait. Let's see. Definition of ARPG. An ARPG, action role-playing game, a video game subgenre that combines real-time action-oriented combat with traditional role-playing progression mechanics. Man, I have a better idea. So vague. Difference between ARPG and an MMORPG. Let's do an extra high. Yeah, we asked ChatGPT. ARPG, fast combat, focused ARPG with directly control your character, dodge attacks, use abilities, collect loot, and improve your build. Example, Diablo, Patrixion, Last Epoch. MMORPG, massive. Okay, the massive, I would say you can go away, right? I think that is fair. Like the massive, you will not have there because I think the server size will be similar to New World, and you will probably have like 2 to 3K players on a server. An RPG built around persistent online worlds shared with many other players. But that's exactly that, right? Like that's why I'm wondering. Usually with guilds, dungeon raids, like I'm not sure about the raids and stuff, probably not in that extent, but it's like a persistent world that you share with other players. No? Typical ARPG means you control your basic attacks. But then an ARPG would be Aeon 2. Float. Then Aeon 2 would be the melee classes would be ARPGs. Like that would Aeon 2 would be an ARPG, not an MMORPG. MMORPG is an experience shared massively. If it's not massive, then it's not an MMO. I agree with that, but then let me think. Yeah, because people say if you control the auto attacks with your what does someone say? Typically ARPG means you are in control of your basic attacks rather than being automatic. That's why I just said like, oh yeah, if you play in melee then in AN2, obviously it's a joke, right? But like, you know, if you go by this definition, AN2 would be if you play a melee, an ARPG. Which obviously is not true. Let's meet in the middle, and I call it an MMORPG. No, it's not. Okay, you can remove one M, so it's an MOARPG. MMO just means that servers rather than a big hosted for say 24 people. Yeah, I would also say that's the definition that is usually used nowadays. I'm not sure. Maybe the first M in MMO is used not correctly anymore because it's not really massive often. Like there are like here and there massive elements, but like often it's not that massive anymore. But at the same time, I agree with this. I want to do some mobile RPG with the rebrush paint of PC MMO. The funny thing is, like, yeah, it's actually good. It's actually good. Recent games have tried to blur this line with action combat style and classic style. The thing is, they're obviously brands just want to use the word. Like, look at Guild Wars 3. Like, Guild Wars 3 is not an MMO. Like, it's not gonna be an MMO. Like, there's gonna be no massive in no way. Like, they are now already confirmed it, right? They just use the term to attract you and me, right? As MMO players. Like, but the Guild Wars 3 is not gonna be an MMO. Like, everything they say screams not MMO. Like, not even the slightest. But obviously, companies just use this word to track players, and yeah. Those that played in saturated MMORPGs in 2001, 2010, definitely no. Yeah, what massive? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Steam says it's an MMORPG, and there you go. When I hear ARPG, I think Diablo and PoE. Same for me. Like, the same for me. Okay, guys. Does someone want to go Remnants? Do we have Remnants? Did I ask any god? No. Does someone want to go Remnants? Let's go. Be right back. Sorry, I need 1 second. I thought also, do we have someone in the group? No. I can mix J. We have 1 person. But if we don't have more people, then maybe we're gonna watch some videos till a little bit later. Doesn't work. Good. How can I... 1 second, guys. I need to do some... Oh, Tinky. Okay, we have a healer. Okay, we have to go. Then we go Remnants now. Then we go Remnants now. Just need to do one thing on my working laptop. Need to do one thing on my working laptop. 1 second. No. Of course, not work. Close that. Yeah. So yeah, then let's go into Remnants. Schrodinkelberg was also asking, right? Okay. Kinky. J. But Dinkelberg is not there anymore. When was that? Probably 4. Okay, what else did I miss here? Oh god, you wrote so much. Okay. Did I miss something special here? Oh, the auto looting. Oh, actually good. That's actually a good point. Like, I make this funny video right now, right? Oh, the auto looting, I have to bring that in. Ooh, this is good. This is actually a good one. I have to bring in the auto looting. That is a funny one. I have 4. No, we need 1. Do you want to come in? Come in. Please bring that point. It's a funny one. For the Coke break, chat. Exactly. You got it. You got it. You got it. Wait till they're doing 2 battle passes a month on top of the subs and skins. It's going to be yeah. Yeah, it's a like, yeah, it's a lot. Okay, so auto looting, how this works. So it's basically it's very stupid. Like, if you run around and you kill a mob, okay. Like basically you can drop stuff. Mostly you drop the souls from the monsters. Okay, there's some other stuff you can drop, but mostly it's the stuff from the monsters that you drop, like the souls, which you have to farm later on non-stop. But whatever, you collect those souls by killing monsters, and you could, I don't know, kill 10 monsters, and then you can press, I'm not sure what is default, G or something like this. You press G and then you collect all of those automatically. It's like you send out your armor toy and it collects everything. Now, this is what you have to do manually. You have to press manually G or whatever button it is. Now, you can have also an auto loot feature that basically gives you an auto, like just an armor toy that just runs around and does it automatically. Just imagine you drop something and it's just, you need to basically press G. Not above it. You could, like, for example, oops. You could, like, you are here, right? And you drop something here, 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 here. Now you press G and everything comes to you. And this G press is being handled automatically. It's, yo, it's wild. Ah, shit. If you think TL was a success in Korea, oh Korea, bro, TL was probably, I think that was probably the worst. I don't know 100%, but like, bro, the game was such a flop in Korea. It's crazy. I think we had almost more Western people in Korea than Koreans. That is a little bit too extreme, but I'm telling you, there were more. Like, there were so many Western people compared to Korean. Like, it's crazy. Not, there were obviously more, but it was literally a lot. Like, the Western people were actually competitive in PvP there, okay? It's crazy, yeah. And now in Korea there are not even enough people to fill out normal world boss lobbies. They are on world boss lobbies with partly 10 people. Like, I played there, like, we were right there for fun. Like, we did like some, when we checked out some stuff with the new dungeons and so on, like we tested, like we did some runs there and like did even world bosses. We were like, what was it? I'm not remembering anymore, like 15 people in a lobby or so. Bro, like Korea is so that, like, it's so that, and it was never really active. That was probably the yeah. To be fair, the game was very, very bad when the game was when the game launched in Korea. These guys are so clueless. They're even saying TL was a success in Korea. Imagine, yeah, that is. You know, sometimes I'm also clueless. I'm talking bullshit. If I do so, guys, always correct me, right? I'm always to admit that if I'm wrong. Of course, sometimes we like to over. What is the word for that? To make it a little bit more extreme than it is, but. Yeah. Yo, Bidaki, what's up? RAMUX in 30 minutes or 1 hour 30? In 1 hour 30. In 1 hour 30. Yo, Dois, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the content, man. Thank you for the nice words. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna be the next video that we are doing. I don't want to have another negative video. I don't know what it's gonna be the next video. In Throne, for Throne, you know. Not sure what's gonna be the next video. Maybe should do a 9 lives versus how's it called? Punisher. No, I'm not doing that. It's too late now. Same fact, it's not negative. No, that doesn't mean I'm not a YouTuber who's like, I want to have my like for YouTube. I really want to have like, I don't want to yap around, you know, like I have my Grobs talks where I just yap around a little bit, which is fine, but I don't want to do this non-stop. I want to have just like, you know, quality content and that's it. And then I have my Grobs talks where I just yap a little bit around, which is fine. It's, by the way, so funny. Look at this. Now we have normal damage numbers here, even though I turned them off. But it's just the nukes. Sometimes they just randomly turn on. Did you notice that? It's just so weird. Like, why do... Like, there's... Now it's gone, by the way. Again. Oh, it's the angle. Is it that? Ooh, nice. It's so weird. It's so weird. Aeon 2 is a wannabe WoW for Asian gamers? No. Oh hell, fucking no. Oh, because of the sub? No, bro. The game is so different. The game is so different. They're gonna be appeal a completely different audience. It's so different, and like Koreans are just like the yeah. It's just so different, man. It's just so different. It is just so so different now. Have you thought about testing RAMUX weapons? Yeah, I thought about this. I could make videos about this, right? I just have to buy them, technically, you know. But I don't want to pay to win anymore in this game. And that would be a heavy investment. Wait, was that right? People? Where? I feel you on that one, but I would love to do some testing technically. No worries, I would love to do some testing, but you know, like it's investing now like 500 euros for that, you know, no. Thank you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look at it again. I have the normal damage numbers. I've turned them on. Turn them off. That is so funny. What the fuck? Girls, I tested the new cold-blooded staff. The attack speed is absolutely insane. Wait, it gives attack speed? Oh, what is it doing again? Can you write in the chat what it's doing, Lucky? I thought it's like this ice spear where you get like your team more damage, no? Wasn't that something like this? Oh, I don't know. What are your top 3 favorite weapons to play since tier 1? Oh, since tier 1. Ooh. Ooh. Good question. Since tier 1. My favorite weapons. Ooh, guys. 9 lives. Oh, I for a second thought. Let's do here. Whatever. I think always here a small pull is better. But yeah. Oh. Shit. Trying to. Okay, we had top weapon. Top 3 weapons. Crucifix was giga fun. Like no joke. I know a lot of people would say because it was broken, and yes, that also. But it was just super fun. It was just super fun. I don't know. I just really enjoyed. Where's my team? No. It was super fun. Crucifix is for sure on there. Like, it was very fun. A lot of people complained because it was broken. It's true, but like, it was very fun. Then... Oh yeah, Sentinel. Yeah, Staff. Oh yeah, I know it. Staff Greatsword in tier 1 was giga fun. And then after this, for sure, Battle Weaver. No, Battle Weaver was important. So it was probably Crucifix, Battle Weaver, Sentinel. Yeah, that was giga fun. Drops your job is like an FBI agent with a comedy twist, and I love your work. Like an FBI agent with a comedy twist. Okay, let me think about this. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Investigate. I see. The thing is... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of true, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Gonna take a what for PvE? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Seems to be very good, yeah. I think a lot of people are making it happy. Okay, let me see. Cold-blooded, right? Was it? Oh, is that this one? Oh, yo, the attack speed is crazy. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is like 20% less attack speed, right? It's like 20% less attack speed. %20 less attack speed. That's more attack speed, basically. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, base attack speed is crazy, man. It's also with the new stuff really nice. I guess the one with the passive is worth it. No. Okay, I missed the context. Too many messages here. What did I miss? My heart goes out to Asian gamers. They have to pay real money to play video games. The thing is, you know, they see that it's different for them. It's just different for them. It is just different for them. I at least know cinders, right? Sounds like you really like crossbow. I like crossbow. I'm really I'm a crossbow fan. 100%. 100% those. That's why I want the stupid core, okay? That's why I want the stupid support fire core, but it's not dropping. And to be fair, we have opened 5 boxes, right? Or 6. I don't know, something of 5 or 6. And on average, we need to open 25 of those. That is the problem. That is the big problem. Oh, that is the big problem. And since I don't want to pay to win anymore, we are, you know, we have a dilemma here. The thing is, like, we need to be lucky that we drop it now that they put support fire also onto Archboss drops. That we are lucky there on Saturday, right? But I don't know. I'm so disappointed, or I hate the decision so much that we don't have the double Archboss anymore. That it's now ending this week. Bro, this is so disappointing. Bro, Archbosses are just content, you know? And them removing that, it's just only 2 times a week is so boring. I like Fury with infinite duration of mark post, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, like, to be honest, crossbow felt better before the nerfs. Like, they should have just nerfed it the other way. I know it was broken and yada yada, but like, it was like a bad way to balance stuff. What they did with Crucifix and so on. They made everything more unfun. Take it easy. Yeah. Sunshine reggae. Which weapon is the best to combine with the gauntlet? AoE. Ooh, best. Okay, probably for solo farming, 1 probably. Because you have, yeah, probably 1 because for sustain, right? Simply for sustain, it's, I think, very nice. Guys, would you agree? Ooh. With my stamina. I think 1. Oh, you could also, like, obviously you could play something like Spear. And that would have for sure more AoE damage, but you would have less sustain, right? Really depends on what you want to use it for. Alemancy, like, what do you want to use it for? I agree with crossbow is awesome. My all-time favorite weapon is wand. Wand, dagger, crossbow. Crossbow top 3 for me. Like, one thing I've never played, because I like fell in love with the crossbow a little bit later. Because in tier 1 I was playing basically only tank, like the beginning. I was falling in love with. I think I would love to try. That's what I want. I would love to try crossbow dagger. This is one class I've never played, and I think actually we could make that somehow viable. Yeah, but we need some shit, you know. But it would be kind of cool. But yeah, wand is like a lot of people like wand. Wand dagger. Yeah, wand dagger. How was the class called again? I was never that good, right? It was always decent, but never that good. Not worth it for the effort, maybe, yeah. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. It's gonna be... I want to play something crossbow. That would be nice. Some crossbow would be nice. I like crossbow. Ah, we're dropping good here. Dropping good. I would love to try support fire too. I already have Mortal Mark enchant potential abilities as well. Yeah, I'm not investing. I'm playing like right now. I'm just saving up again a little bit. But yeah, it's... we are just waiting right now. Darkblighter. Yo, Darkblighter was it. Exactly. Is there anything to worry about? Throne Liberty officially moving to NC first light for Spark. Of course, a little bit for sure. Yeah, for sure a little bit. We don't know what that means for servers and so on. We like really don't know. Really don't know. I don't need damage, guys. You need to kill him. You need to kill him. Oh, never mind. I can kill him. Can let me in. Wait, do I hide it already? I'm not. Oh, now I'm hiding it. Maybe a little bit too much. Oh wait, I'm not hiding it because no. Sorry. But yeah, you can come back. I think it's fine. Is arch bosses and field bosses dropping more loot tomorrow? Yes. No, arch bosses not. Field bosses. Yeah, field bosses yes, but not guild raids, right? There was a little bit. They drop more stuff, but only armor. They don't drop more weapons. So if you thought you could get more Akmon crossbows or whatever, nope. Nope. That has not changed with the update tomorrow, which is an L, right? They made it sound like crazy, but now we digged into the like 9B digged into the files and found out it's actually not the case. Which is of course a big L. They literally killed crossbow for all other classes just to make cruci work. It's so stupid, yeah. And it worked just because of the orb damage and selfless diffusion fury. We lost so much DPS in PvE, Scout 2, and most importantly, Bad Little Weaver. The good Bell Weaver, hello. Guys, we are dropping. They also all named. Crazy. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Lucky. I 100% agree. My first two weapons I chose when I started was Wand and Dagger. So you have some kind of a, you know, some sort of a connection to those two weapons. I see. Yeah, I feel that. And my first weapons actually in Korea, I think was actually, oh, I would need to go back, but I think it's Staff Wand actually. I think it was Staff Wand because I wanted to play a healer. And then I think I also played it as a healer for quite some time. And then I swapped into bow healer, like a bow wand healer, because it became good in Korea. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was already. And then I was, oh, there's people. And I was playing heal, but I heal no damage, guys. You have to do something. In my AoE spec, I deal like literally 0 damage. That's not 0, right? Like we see damage numbers going up. But yeah, our AoE damage, we hitting. Oh. Hey, he almost saved his buddy there. Took him just a little bit long, I feel like. Okay, let it reset. Oh, come here. Nice. Okay, let the bosses reset. Let's reset. Let's kill the other stuff here. Yeah, but back in the day, the heals were different, right? I was playing heal, But the heal was different. Because what you were doing there is you were mostly dealing damage as a heal. Okay. Oh, before the patch, 5% for guild. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get alive. Yeah, but... $5% for guild, 10% for peace. And... Wait. Before patch, 5% for guild, 5% for peace. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, I need to. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Should we just reset? Do you want to fight you? Things like I don't deal any damage, right? With my build, it's just like very boring. Now we will just wait till someone else from them comes and kills all of us. Or someone of you deals damage, right? Which is also fine. Yeah, just kill me. Thank you. Okay, but 9 meat, just to make it short. What changed? Just what changed? I'm not getting your message. What do you mean with guild? You mean guild rate? Probably, right? 5% for guild, 5% for peace after patch. Or you mean guild bosses, open world guild bosses. Very like it's not clear. 5% for guild, 10% for peace. So they just okay. No, guild stuff stays. Guild for raids, yeah. Okay, guild rate stays, but the peace bosses doubled. Okay, got it. Okay. So it was correct what I said, yeah. Yeah, perfect. That I'm also not spreading misinformation here, huh? Very good. Yo, Hex. Thank you for the follow. Only big rich red can save TL now. It's a little bit extreme. We need to start loving rich buying. Yeah. Nah. We need I don't know. Companies actually trying to develop again non-pay to win games and make them successful somehow. Yo, Sakuvo, what's up? Welcome to Miami. Someone accessory. No? Then I'm gonna throw it away. Just had some BG with the homies. It was unfair to say the least Lamar. It was unfair to say the least Lamar. Did you just like rolled over like crazy? You want to see my level 80 here? Boom. Shit. Sure, can use L. Okay, Tinky, come. I'll give you... I got 51% on the kills. On average of the entire lobby. Oh, fuck. That is a wild one. That is a wild one. Yeah, static parties, it's good. See, you have the best jokes with FBI. FBI with the comedy twist, lol. Yo, Samar, what's up? Come to Miami. Wait, where's Tinky? Come to Miami. Such a banger song. That was just bullying, but sometimes gotta do this to... Yeah, for sure. That is, for sure totally fine. To Miami. I've been having a great time today. I downloaded TR and got to level 20 today. Nice. To see the game is beautiful, but people chat said it's only that it's only beautiful. You know what? You know, in the don't listen too much what other people say, especially not me, not other people that have way too many hours in the game and should have stopped a while ago. You know, listen. I don't know, just to yourself. Is it fun? Is it not fun? As long as you're having fun, man, whatever. Just play the fucking game. If it's beautiful, it's fun, just enjoy the game. Saying that companies have to make a free-to-play game again is the joke of the year. No, not free-to-play game. Did I say free-to-play? Did I say free-to-play? I mean non-pay-to-win game. Did I say free-to-play? I mean non-pay-to-win game. Like, we have to start making non-pay-to-win games again and make them successful to show them developers that it's actually still doable. And maybe then in the future we get non-pay-to-win MMOs. Because right now, man, it's just like... Yeah. So far so good, perfect. Exactly, Sakuvu. Drop singing Wolf's Moth was not on my TNL bingo card today. There you go. It's a banger song. What can I say? Think you got an upgrade? Oh, should we help you? Once Human is one of my favorite examples as a free-to-play game with no pay to win. I don't know the game. I think for MMOs you need to have like a good business model. You need to have a good business model. That is just a fact, right? Does it need to be pay to win? No, but like right now it's rough. Just exit scam a guild for one. Good luck, Tinky. Ethical gaming. No luck. Unlucky. Okay, guys, let's go. Oh. Like Guild Wars 2. Wow. You can farm gold to buy your monthly sub. No, I don't like that. I think like I think obviously the best. I'm like an old school gamer, right? I played all the old school MMORPGs back in the day, and I paid for every one of my games a sub, basically. I started with Guild Wars 1. There was no sub, but then everything else. I think Warhammer Online had a sub. Guild Wars, not Guild Wars. A lot of the Rings Online had a sub. Like most of the games had a sub, right? It was so common. Like for me, it's totally fine. Like I don't care. Like for me, that's totally okay for MMORPGs. The thing is, the most important thing is the game should not be designed around like there should be like whatever comes on top, right? The game should be afterwards just designed like the progression. How can we make it fun for the player? That should be just like the whole idea. And the problem is, as soon as you have pay to win, this is not your main priority anymore, right? Like, for example, for Throne, like for Aeon 2, the main priority is not for the progression. How can we make it fun? Like, of course they try to balance things, but it's not the main priority because you want to make money, right? And their business model is get people stuck, and people should see the get some FOMO and yada yada, right? That is their idea. Like, they think about this in the development actively. It's not about how can we make it fun. It's like, you know, that it's just pay to win games, 100%. So the question is, like, if you design a game, if you have a non-pay to win game, and they just design it in a way where it's like, we just want to make it fun for the player. Oof. That is, yeah, that's why I'm basically like pay to, like, sub to play games. But yeah. Game design is so easy, to be honest. Just make it fun. Nothing else matters. Yeah, but like, for that, you need to have a good business model. I think you need to make it fun all the time. You need to deliver new content and so on. So you need to have a good business model, which still gives you a bunch of money, you know? Yo, Merciful, what's up? Wonderful evening. Will server ping and stuff get worse under NC? No idea. We also asked ourselves that. Might be. Hard to say. The reality is not that just not gonna be the case. It's not gonna be the case. It will always be about money first. Yeah, that's the problem. But like that was back in the day was different. That was different. You had like the business model was make it fun so people pay the sub. Like, you make the game fun so people pay the sub. Because if the game is not fun, people would leave, right? They would ask themselves, is it worth it? Is the game worth my 15 euros a month? And if not, they will not pay it. So the developers were always like, okay, we need to deliver enough content and we need to make it fun enough for people. And this is like, imagine, like, you go with a completely different strategy onto the development. It's crazy, yeah? Like getting one of those games again. But developers literally focus on, let's make it fun. Like, nothing in this update, they thought in the first place, let's make it fun. They just made it worse in every single aspect. Because they just had, you know, something else in mind. Okay, so many messages here again. It's not the people in charge don't care about the game. They just care about profits. Yeah, true. Oh, I left a little bit early, huh? They're still fighting now? Okay, they're coming. PoE is an example of a game that went through the development hell, but came out on top because the CEO devs actually played their games for a long while. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard a lot of good things about that, yeah. I've not played too much PoE, but yeah. People that invest in games don't care about fun. They care about profit. Yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah. For sure. They did say a lot of the monetization came from AGS demands. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. You mean the push into the less pay-to-win aspects of the game, like making it less pay-to-win. A lot of that came from Amazon pushing that towards that. Yeah, that could be. It's hard to say. Obviously, people yeah, just speculate that. People just speculate that, but yeah. And then yeah. Great topics, Grobs. Awesome video. Great topics, Grobs. Awesome video. Nah. You know, other people can yap a little bit better. Like yapping on a stream like this is fine, but yapping for that on a video, it's not my thing. PoE was good, competition was bad. Ah, also fair. This is just Diablo, like, yeah, Diablo, right? Basically. And Titan Quest. I played back in the day Titan Quest. Oh yeah, that was also... I forgot I was to mention that. I was playing a lot of Titan Quest back in the day. It's a good one. I love Titan Quest. It's fun. It's fun how it is right now, but now it's just so time gated for no reason at all. Nah, for no reason, you know. Of course it has. They have their reasons. You know, I get it. Some time gating makes no sense. Yeah, I agree. But in the end, it's just like all... Okay, so imagine, for example, they have right now the character boost, right? Guys, come here. Group them up a little bit more. Come to the edge here. We clump them, it's easier. So, for example, if you could endlessly farm in... I don't know, your masteries. Let's say you can just farm endlessly your masteries in B3 or so, right? What would happen, obviously? Like, everyone who asked me then, should I buy the... the character boost? I would say no. Why? It's not needed, right? You can, like, easily farm everything and whatsoever. Like, people would not go... Yeah, let's kill... There's no one. Kill first all the trash. And so like, it makes sense, right? Like for them it's limiting stuff, people buying boosts and whatever. For sure. Imagine NCSoft takes over now and the game becomes less pay to win. Yo, that would be so funny, man. That would be actually funny. Oh, the boss died just? No. That would be actually super funny. Like literally funny, not gonna lie. I need to wait. Yeah, but like we always, like, no one is here, right? We don't need to stress. We can always kill the trash mobs first and then go to the bosses. There's no need like to rush right away to them. That would be funny, actually. That would, Civics, that would be fucking funny. Imagine the game would be less pay to win. Oh, holy moly. Now the game becomes like the 10 times better. And it's like later on we all think, oh yeah, it's because of Amazon they made it so pay to win. Very true. It could just be a scapegoat. Excuse, push more monetization. The way of another. Yeah, we have to wait and see, but that would be crazy heist. I came back to the game after Nyx, and now everybody, I log in, get 10k flames, for example. If I don't level up, I just log off and nothing more to do. Yeah, you do your dailies, right? Yeah, like I said that multiple times. I 100% agree. Like a lot of the limits that they give us are very annoying and unnecessary. Like the game would be 10 times better for new players, right? If you, for example, could just endlessly, like imagine you as a new player, Mercy, right? Or like as a returning player. If you could just endlessly grind in B3 or like in open world dungeons for experience. Just for mastery, just only masteries. You get only mastery experience, that's it. And on top, you could go endlessly into... what is this? Okay. You would go endlessly into... how are they called? Dimensional Trials. You could go endlessly into Dimensional Trials to farm runes. That would be nice, right? That would be a big W for you. You could just farm runes and masteries non-stop. Maybe the cap is 200 with this method or something, I don't know. But like, just being able to play the game and progress the game would be super good. But I'm telling you, like, people would then pay to win less. Dawn would be prosper if they had less time gated content, pity systems, and more cosmetics. Yeah, I agree. Like a lot of things we don't understand, right? There's a lot of things that we don't understand what they are doing. 100%, yeah. There is just a lot of things that we don't understand. It's more likely they introduce seasons to shell out more seasons. But how would seasons work in Throne of Liberty? I like it generally. I'm not sure. I'm usually a season fan. They can't do that because there will tons of bots in game. I missed the context here probably. Oh no. The thing is no. They could do that because like you farm just for yourself. You cannot sell anything, right? You can only farm masteries and runes runes. You will get nothing else in this, just runes and masteries, nothing else. If you don't have Abyss tokens, you will get nothing else, just that. So you get nothing. Like how that would be not bad, no? That would be only good. Only a W. People could actually play the game, newcomers, returners, could catch up. And masters and runes. Oh, it's insane. It's just so good. They really need to make it so that you can get more flames per kill on mobs. Yeah, I agree. In Nux right now, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it takes forever. It's just like, how much do we have? This sim. Oh, we're actually filling it up right now, guys. We're filling it up. I thought it's gonna be the first week where we don't reach 8k, but we're actually reaching it now. I think actually the first week in this add-on we didn't reach 8k. Then every week we reached 8k. And I thought this week we won't reach it, but we actually will reach it again. Bro, we spent way too much time here in Remnants. Way too much time. But yeah, I agree. They should increase that and should increase the limits to 20k or something, you know. Just let people play the game and farm the game. Like, you know, let them farm. Just let them farm. I don't think they should make everything easier, right? Like, they should give people not more. They should like let us play more the game, essentially. Okay, you need to come here, guys. You need to bring them behind the corner, you know. Always. I want to group them up. Yeah, no, I think it's a little bit too late. Yeah. I think, like, for example, I think they should not increase the drop rate of Tumge dungeons. They should give us more access and more Abyss tokens. People should be able to play the game more. Straight up. Not, oh yeah, you just have a double drop rate. Like, no one cares. Like, I want to play the game, you know? I want to have something to do in the game. That's my personal opinion. What's your watermark? 80, 80, 79. We're only missing the armor. Awesome goes to creating the RPG. If you put players in a solo arena to grind themselves, it's nice. Oh no. Thank you, where was the heal? I was reading chat. In a solo arena to grind themselves, it's nice to play with us. Huh? But what do you mean? Huh? Okay, I'm not catching that. Like, what are you referring to? Like, in which world am I creating an RPG? Like a solo RPG? Not getting it. Specifically, that you're giving people free trade heroics or archboss weapons. Why would I do gauntlets, for example, if I want to form... Yeah, the thing is, like, also, like, the same, but the free Archboss weapons. Like, they could have just made that you gain way more stuff every week from the raid. It's just better, right? Because, or you can play the raid more often, because then you get more resources. So people play the game more. It's so much more important. They learn better, like, how to play their class in PvE and whatever. You know, you just make people have to play the game more instead of gifting everything for free. I was not logged in. Yeah, no worries. I'm also not logged in. I probably like 3 Fury attacks at that moment. I recently came back as well, and the catch up is very slow right now. Yeah, for sure. It's right now, as a new player, it's very rough. It's rough for sure. It's not easy. As a new player, it's rough. 100%, I agree. Oh, we have 8 minutes left. I think Jeff was it's the last pull, right? One more pull? Yeah. Think you need accessories again? Can give you accessories. Yeah, you need it, right? You need everything. Need all. Okay. Okay, I will die here. Don't hear me. Ah, it takes a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, what else did we miss here? I don't know why everyone is hating on Watermark, as it's a 1v1, 3v3, 6v6 arena battle. Oh, Women's Meat. Oh, sorry. But it's like a different playstyle, right? Oh, wait 1 second. 1 second. Oh my goodness, they dropped another shoes for me. Let's go. Yeah, Werewolf's Meat is just different, you know? Werewolf's Meat, like, it's just like a different type of game, right? I smell a level up. Me too. Like the boots are... Oof. The boots are the one. I smell it too. Okay, where can we go even? Oh god, it's gonna be so... Let's go to the top one. Pin 3, guys. Pin 3. Helmet is never lucky. I hate Grubs just followed. Ah, so much love. Thank you. Welcome. Sometimes I hate myself too. That is 100% true. Grubs, I know you're a PvE player, but not sure if any insights on this. The potential enchant inject venom, 200% bonus damage for the skill inject venom on dagger. I've not really looked into dagger skills, to be honest. I've not really looked into it. Yes, creates more balance because people stay more online. People stay more online, and they get the numbers on SteamDB would even look better. You know, it's like people just log in for war bosses or whatever, and then for warlock or whatever, and then go offline again. Farming Crimson B3 for weapon mastery with others is more fun than being in a solo dungeon. Yeah, oh me, yeah, that's fine. You're right. Like, let's say you can unlimited farm in B3. Yeah, and we can also add quad drops to B3. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, it's true. Do we wait for the others? Or not? Okay, we're gone. Where are the others is the question. I don't know. I think you underestimate your own audience. In which context? DCY. I for sure, yeah, I think you're all stupid and bad. Not joking. Oh no! Oh wait, inventory's full. I was like, I saw 80. I was like, yo, and no, shit. 77. 77. Nothing. But no Cinder today so far. It's boost trust. Okay. 77 day. Gonna 9 beat is a hacker. Careful. A hacker. Never mind. Don't trust. Okay, I don't trust. Okay, maybe. Do we need to help them? Ah, they will say something. Did I miss something else? There were so many things. Stop it before you make the 77 the new 67. Oh, 67, yeah. True. 67. What's the best class nowadays? SNS Greatsword? Oh, best tank class? SNS Greatsword? Yeah, depends on what, right? Like normal dimensional trials content, yeah, for sure. I would say SNS Greatsword still. For buffing in parties, for world bosses, it's Greatsword Gauntlet, for sure. But you can also play Greatsword Gauntlet in normal dungeons. It's also fun. It's very good. Yeah. The cool thing about the Gauntlet is it has an additional 8% damage boost buff for the whole party, which is very nice. Very good. I actually meant overestimate. Oh. Regards not having access to things in TL. Yeah. Oh, I overestimate. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, that can happen for sure. PvD, of course. Okay, let me help. Like, I'm not really a help, but I at least feel less bad, you know, when I do nothing. Oh shit. Fuck. The thing is, we should have waited there on top. Coming. Gone to Greatsword seems good. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I think I'm just like it's for sure harder to play. Oh, there's a rune. We take the rune and we're also opening rooms now. We escape drops, yeah, but I will take now the rune, and try to secure the rune. How's Paladin? Paladin? You mean Templar, right? Or you mean really Paladin? I mean, do you mean Paladin the damage one, or? Oh, nice. Huh. You mean the I got something. Greater 1 PvE, sorry. No, it's fine. It's pretty good, yeah. If you are fully min-max, it can be very good, yeah. It's probably an A tier with the nerfs coming soon. Probably, maybe even a little bit better. So we have one more person, guys. One more run. Both I underestimate and overestimate them, huh? Yeah, sometimes for sure. Oh wait, let me. Is Redick online? Let me ask already. A healer here, maybe? No. Redick is not online. Such. Jay needs to go. Okay, we have one more person. Daniel, come in here. Oh, let's go. Let's go one more quick run here before what boss. And then ew, my toe, what's up? Where are you rating Scorpion in tier 4? Rating Scorpion in tier 4. I don't know. I think it could be good. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I'm not a Scorpion player. Fukaka wants me to flirt with you, so you can invite him and me to RAMUX. Yeah, then try it. That's not a good start for a flirting session, you know. I'm hard to get. At least I try to be hard to get. Do you waste your 10k flames daily grabs or just wait till you have like 30, 40 and then do many runs? Right now, I did it all the time every day. Now I waited a little bit. I had a few more. But yeah, usually I spend them. Anyone flirting with my girls? Ich liebe dich. Okay. You are in. You are in. No worries. You're very tall and handsome. Sure. Everything on me is tall. Kappa. I'm fine with my work. Oh, I've work finish. Oh, you finished your work. Nice, nice. Yeah, we also finished our work. And now we're just gaming, you know, which is nice. Which is nice. And today I'm in a good mood. I don't know. Today's a good day. Yesterday was a little bit, I don't know. I didn't have like the best sleep, but today I had a good sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to drink a little bit less caffeine right now, which is not easy. Yeah, but I sleep then better, I hope. So, yeah, we'll see. Like them repurposing gems using the color. Oh shit. No. Okay, let's regroup. Like them repurposing gems using same costs to now craft trade materials. It's a change which technically gives a purpose to the gems, but it takes away the enjoyment because now you have to actually farm for them. Whether we're collecting dust in storage before. Yeah, reset. That's true. That's true. Someone else I want to join real quick? One player? Real quick for a quickie. Besides bows, that's but yeah, it's 100% true. I agree. No. Okay, let's go. Oh, Endo, give me a message. Give me a message. Sport helps too, old man. Bro, I'm actually doing quite a bit of sports. Yeah. Trying to stay active so I don't get any back problems or something. After leaf claws, I've run out of flames. No worries. Besides bows, what is a good PvE weapon combo? Crucifix, orb, crossbow, or for what content? I think right now Gauntlet Dagger is coming more and more with the nerfs. Then maybe Orb wand, dagger. No, gauntlet wand. At least in all non-world bosses, especially on non-world bosses. Yeah, these are for sure some good ones. Awesome Grubs, I think you need to make a video on how adding more solo gaming in true MMORPGs are a bad idea, because that's why MMORPGs created so many magical moments in the 90s, and gamers created in real life families, and now solo gaming is creating a drama and frustrated people. The thing is, like, yes and no. Yeah, I get that, but why are companies doing that? They're not doing that because they want to do it. I think they do it because everyone wants it. Like, people like to play MMORPGs with other people, but doing solo content. It's just a fact. Like, that's not even like that's no speculation, it's a fucking fact, okay? There's so many people that like to play MMORPGs in a world with other players, but doing solo content. That's why they're adding it more and more and more and more and more and more. But because people want that. They just adapt on what people want. Do I want that personally? I don't know, probably not. But it's just like, it's weird. But like, people want that. And they just adapt. That's what people want. And it's fine. Like, everyone likes something else. But it's just like a lot of people like that. Can we like, do we have some people in the chat that feel like this? That really like to do just so, like, want to play in an MMORPG, but are fine with it, doing most of it solo? So Gauntlet combo, Gauntlet Greatsword only for tanking? No, Gauntlet Greatsword is also good for DPS. We just want the worst plot points soon. It's really, I mean, it's simple. Friends or a group to play with is blessing, and MMOs. True, yeah. True. Yes, I like most of it solo. I even won solo queue for certain PvP game modes. Yeah. That's a thing. Like, that's why I think it's very stupid for. That's why it's very, very stupid for people to not design a game around that, for the developers. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That is you. But I'm telling you, a lot of people feel that way. And it's just, like, in so many games, I saw that in, like, pretty much every MMORPG I played, they edited that over time. It's just like, it was always a high focus, because more and more people... Yeah. Which is fine. I like both sides, solo and group play. I don't like having to wait for others to go to do guild bosses and stuff, though. Rather just go in solo already. There you go, yeah. Devs need to stick to their vision. What some players want isn't always good for the game. That's true. I can't understand many people. It's mostly older generation with family and everything. Sometimes they want to do stuff, calming down, don't talk with anyone. Yeah, 100%. But I think that's why it's so hard to make a good MMORPG nowadays, because you want to deliver on both ends, right? You want to have enough, like, you want to provide like good actual MMORPG content with groups and raids and guild content and so on, but then at the same time you want to provide also content for the solo players, for people that want to relax and just don't want to talk to people, you know. And that's why it's so hard to make a good MMORPG, because you need to deliver all of that content basically on day one. It's just like, otherwise people will always complain. It's not easy. I even tell my co-workers that I need to run home because my guild are waiting for me. Nice. I would like to buy a PS5, so I want to play solo games, but I run from work to play. Oh, okay, now I got it. Yeah, I got it. Nah. That's commitment. I play a lot solo, but I mostly because I struggle to get people to play with. So it's good to have an option to do some progression solo when I need to. I see that, yeah. I think a lot of us, right? A lot of us in our generation are also maybe a little bit, how to say that in a nice way? Socially awkward? No. Is it socially awkward? Or like not capable of really, you know, connecting and stuff like this? And that's why it's also like, it's for a lot of people like just harder to find people to play with, right? We all know what you want to tell them. Socially inept. What? Socially inept? Okay. Is that how you would describe that? Because I feel that, right? That was kill them, guys. You are doing great there. You're doing great over there. So many genres out of there. Stop affecting the game that people who want to play with others. Yeah, I think I don't know. To be fair, I feel like a good MMORPG needs everything. I personally love solo arena or 3v3 tournaments time. Could live without Siege, but wouldn't play a game solo. Yeah. Let's go on. Maybe one 3 more bullets. Yo, Flupin, are you in the chat? Can you find a healer? Do you have a healer for today? Ooh, let me heal Endo. Yeah. Players mentally is different nowadays to compare it to the 90s. Yeah. Impatient, toxic people out there. That's true. But the thing is, that's why it's so cool if you can actually create a cool casual, like, or like not even casual, like a cool guild. Like if you find people that want to do the same as you. That is insane, right? Like if you can actually find that, it's so cool. It's so cool. I think it's one of the best feelings if you have actually people that like are on the same level as you. You want to do the same shit and you just play together and it's like everything just, you know. I can socialize and play with others, but I don't give a damn about the most of the time, so I don't mind solo. Yeah. Yo, Savage, what's up? Introverts. Yeah, introverts. Actually true. That is actually the better word. Introverts. Yeah. That's kind of true, right? Like I'm a totally introvert, man. Okay. Let's call it Twin boss. Oh, okay, let's do it. Wait, let me go Seeker. Let's go. Focus Overlord. Okay. But yeah, now for Aeon 2, I will also try to do my first guild. It's gonna be interesting how this works out. Ooh, the damage. Ooh, nice healing, nice shielding. Oh, I was like, I think 3 times that there. What class are you playing in Aeon drops? I'm not sure yet. Either Assassin or Templar. Tinky accessory. Think you need accessory? Can give? I have to. Summon accessory? Dead game, bro. I'll take any. Okay, come, Tinky. Here on the side. Most of the games don't force you to communicate. I think it's also bad. I think, for example, there's like this one trial where you get... Put it to the side here. What I want to say? Yeah, there's this one trial, right? Where you had to communicate. I don't like that. I think it's good, like for super hard endgame content, you need to communicate, it's fine, but it needs to be something special, not something you do on a daily basis. Are you going to PvP in AN2 or on a PvP? I will do PvP, but like only in the BG map, right? The balanced PvP, yeah, but for sure. Balanced PvP I will for sure do, yeah. But only there, like you go into the abyss and stuff like this, but yeah. Because you have to do abyss farming, yeah. I'm thinking about Assassin. Based on TL, I'm afraid to choose Templar again. No, Templar is giga strong. Not sure of the current state because it basically just changes non-stop. He goes 1, I will go there. Because it just changes like every week right now in Aeon 2, it feels like. Not every week, but every 2 weeks. But yeah. 1 month ago it was very strong, Templar. And then it's again mediocre, and it's again very strong. And 2 will die faster than T now, I believe. No, I don't think so. Because the game is just like... No, I don't think so. The game has just so much... Like, it's... Maybe. Could, of course, be, but I don't think so. Could be, but it doesn't matter. Like, I know that's... like, for me, it's not Aeon 2. It's gonna be, like, you know, a side gig. It's gonna be fun for some time. Let's see how long it's... Hi, Daniel. I escort you. Not like I could help, but... at least I feel not bad. Playing with others pushes you to change a little, and of course you will have bad apples, but you can learn how to deal with them and in a safe place and understand. That's a beautiful of MMOs. It's not good to be invert all of your life and panic when something bad happens in your life. Yeah, that's true. And that is true. There's for sure some truth in it. Let's say it this way. But what people are also forgetting is that Aeon was about war 2 sides fighting each other. Yeah, it was a crazy PvP game, right? It was a crazy PvP game back in the day. That's what I also heard, like when I was streaming Aeon 2, like this is like one thing I was always hearing non-stop. Like people were just like, oh my god, Aeon 1 PvP, so insane, faction sieges, bro. And no, it's completely, they turn it around. At 180. You invite for Archboss? Do you have a healer? Yeah, I will do in a second. Flupchen, do you have a healer, Flupchen? 2 sides will always be... Oh, did you die? No. Oh no, Daniel died. Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel. But they changed like everything to be more casual, and that's what they started directly with in Aeon 2. Yeah, like Aeon 2 is like very casual friendly. It is, yeah. It's just that. Little Caesar. Bro, Daniel is completely in a rage here. He is raging, guys. Do you need abyss tokens when defeating the Tomb Gear solo dungeon to get skill core? Or can you be empty to get a skill core? Yes, like the bosses, especially the last boss, has a 12.5% chance to give you a core. Oh, okay, yes. Yes. Yeah. Daniel, you're gonna make it, right? For our both good, I will try to find a healer already for the party. Okay? Thank you for party, guys. Because we're gonna be together in a party. Let me try to find a healer. Let me try to find a healer. This is the wrong one. Fukaka is not online yet. It's fine. Where's Flupchen? Flupchen. Okay, let me see. On my way. Yo. RAMUX looking for heal. Let's see. Is Relic maybe online now? Oops. No. Okay, we need a healer, guys. We need a healer. That's gonna be the hard part. I think the rest should be fine, right? We have Daniel. Yeah, we're gonna be full roster. Grubs, can we get a drop from RAMUX? You mean like we are capable of doing it? If we actually get one, that is a different story, you know? Oh, come on. Invite Ivy. Oh, is she here? Nice. Ivy, come in here. Nice. Okay. Then Daniel is still there. And then Fructata. Okay, Toby's there. No level, but got max mana on a sealed item. So it's something. That's nice. That's nice. On a potential ability. I got it. Grubs, we need you to make another boss loot video. We don't know if it's individual based or party contribution. It's individual. Like, they might have changed something, but it was 100% individual. Like, everyone who says something else is, I think, just delulu. I don't know. It's just like what's like, obviously could have been super lucky, but like with everyone I talk, it's like if you got high contribution, percentage contribution, you were very likely to get a lot of loot. I think it's just, I don't know, like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it now with the update. It could totally be possible, but because in this update I dropped not a single weapon, but yeah, no worries. I shouldn't have invited you, sorry. But yeah. And I think it's still the way, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's still the exact same. It's like how many times you if you are rank 1, you have 5, 6, 7% contribution, you get 5, 6 items, right? You get like 2, 3, like always trash, but you often get like, I don't know, like a bunch of tier 3 items and whatever. You roll multiple items. If you're rank 1 with 6, 7% contribution, you roll items like that's crazy. And that is 100% like you notice that you are the one getting that, not your healer, not the other guys. It's always the one that has the highest contribution or the second highest or something. Like it's on average, right? We're talking about on average. Yeah, that's all. Anyways, yeah. Bosses not always drop a weapon to distribute. Yeah. Very good call. If you're in Europe, don't forget that solar eclipse is starting soon. Yeah, true. Could call Tinky. Change to be the lowest completion now, and never dropped something from a rank 1 to 5 since next. Me too. Yeah, but like that's not true. Nothing good, correct? You dropped nothing good. That's the thing. You dropped nothing good. Like you dropped a lot of trash, but nothing good. But I agree. Like, yeah. Like the best thing I had, I think once was I literally had there was 6 drops in total. I think 4 was in here. No, it was 5 here, right? I think it was 6 drops in total, and 4 or 5 items were just in the gold hall here. 2, I think, was like the stuff I instantly got because it was this green blue stuff, and then there was 5 or 4 items here, and it was all drops, but nothing was a tier 4 item. Only tier 3 items. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's still like you based on your contribution, 100%. Like, but yeah, it's just like very unlikely that you drop something in general because bosses don't drop weapons. So for you to drop something, it's crazy. And since they just only double it, let's see how much it will change. My favorite reward for high ranking contribution is Marins and polished crystals. Now I'm more a fan of growth stones back in the day. Like, I feel like the growth stones, the green growth stones, man, they were always the best. I don't know, I feel them more. Sadly, that is you know, history, but still. Eclipse is about in 22 minutes. Ah, we skipped that. Quality emerald. Ooh, quality emerald nowadays. What now? This is joke. Until something 28, yeah. We're gonna look at that. Close your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I go out on the balcony. The max one is 2080. So what are you doing, guys? Are you going out somewhere or looking into that, or? The other day I was having a bad day at work, but talking with my guild while killing monsters helped me so much more than playing solo on my console. That's why I love MMOs now. Fair enough, yeah. That's a very good reason to like MMOs. Daniel, there you go. It would make sense to be individual. It is individual. It is individual. I don't know if someone is not proving me the opposite. If your healer is constantly getting crazy loot, Tinky, right? You're constantly getting loot, right? In your parties. Like you're always the one with like items. It's crazy, right? You don't even know what to do with all the items as a healer. Because your party is performing so well, and then I'm loaded as, yeah. There you go. You're right. It's party contribution. Bro, all the healers, they don't know where to. All the healers, crazy. Yeah, it's your individual contribution. The thing is, I already have superpowers. You know, I already have superpowers. Dagger crossbow, fun, not really. Honorary. Dagger crossbow. I don't know. Like in PvP, probably fun, but they're very hard to play from what I heard. Daniel, I already gave you leads, huh? There you go. It's very good, I guess. And shit, guys, we really need to craft the thing. I think it's good in PvP, but like very hard to play. Yeah, that's basically it. And in PvE, I don't know if someone had made a build viable, but right now it's, I think, not the best. Bring back the GMs that would be that would do random events. Drop a boss in the city. Good old game masters. It's also interesting that it completely died out, right? Back in the day, it was like so common to have GMs. Oh, bring back GMs that listened to players. Oof. That was before companies found out that they can just get people's money anyway. Oh, shots fired. Okay, be right back, guys. Apparently, TL Russia, there were GMs stalking people in perma invisibility, asking if they were. Blah. Lol, that is actually kind of cool. When people are suspected of botting, they just go in there and talk to them. So nice. Nice. RuneScape does it. RuneScape does it. Oh, nice. And does it well. Why are they missing the mark? Not sure. Let's get our weekly Marant. Hey man, like Marants are not that, you know, they're kind of important. They are kind of important. Mortal Online also has in-game GMs. Interesting. Okay, the games that I played recently have no. I was looking in TNR files, I found some commands, and one was command bot killer. I know this. That was in Korea. I was introduced to Korea. Do you know what it was? There was, if you were standing still for quite a bit of time, you had like a little ghost or something spawning next to you. And that was just killing you. Yeah, there was like, if you were like AFK for like a little bit or something, standing around in the wilderness or something, a bot would spawn, like this, like some cloud effect, or I don't know what it was, and then it would just kill you. That was probably the bot killer, yeah. Just a bot killer. English patch notes are out. I'm so excited. We can look that. Yeah, look into that. Did I remove it? I actually don't know. Maybe, yeah. Oh, guys, 2 minutes 30. RuneScape used to have level 99 chicken spawn. And you could either run away or fight it. But it was an AFK check. I love stuff like this. 2 minutes to die. No. I'm not dying today, okay? We are not dying, okay? Today's a good day. We had one world boss. We got a rank 1, okay? Now we keep going. We're riding the flow here. For sure. Well, let's hope that we're not failing a jump. I'm not like very good with the jumps yet. Good luck on those drops. Ah, no need luck. I see myself dying right at the beginning. No. Oh, sheesh. It's gonna happen. We all know it. We all know it. They're gonna suck. Yeah, RuneScape had several random events that happen to prevent botting. Okay. Hope you don't get a Rubik's Grubs. Yeah, you know, I also like I want to have double weapon. Can they even drop multiple weapons on one war boss? Is that even a possibility? Grabs a question: how you gauntlets players blocking at bosses? You play with the gauntlets block. You play with the gauntlet block, and then you have this one. But for this one to work, you need to use the gauntlet block. Then you get stamina back. Since I got 2 weapon once, I don't think so. Okay, maybe. Getting a bug while jumping to the boss, dying 12 seconds before it spawns. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds terrible. But for me, it was not a bug. I died 12 seconds before the boss, but it was not a bug. It was, I was looking at the second screen and I was jumping down and I was just dying. That was just stupid. I'm dabbling into Gauntlet Wand, lol, just for fun. Hey, do what is fun, man. Do what is fun. That is the most important thing. By far. And you would charge your in-ref money to kill that AFK chick and go slow. There was, I think, wait. A friend of mine who also played so much, there was an AFK check in Aeon 2. I don't know what it was actually again. Yes, Jeffus. 9 lives works. Oh. I died here. Jumping down. And then came too late to the boss. And we still got rank 1. Yeah. It was a good one. No, actually still a bad one. But it was fun. Okay, what is star? Okay. Okay, guys, good luck. May the drops be with you, and see you all on the other side. Longbow or crossbow? More information? I need for sure more information. Wow. My first thing just disappeared. Okay, I don't want to blame ping here right now, but the ping is absolutely trash. I can't move for like 10 years. That is a bad start. Now. Let's perform here. Okay, we lost some people. Oh, it's so easy. Like, again, the boss has no HP, right? I'm not sure about with you, but for me, my inputs are not... It's like I'm playing on 500 MS. Like, no joke. It's crazy. Shit. But I have to say, it's crazy good to play with, like, a good healer. It's like you can just stand and everything, and it just literally doesn't matter. Nice. But we beat Po Toby. Let's go. We didn't die, guys. But thanks to Envy, we just stand into everything. Embrace shoes. Precious Marant. Thundercloud Scale. GG's. GG's. Insane heal. Much love. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the heal. Yeah, we played that not well, but like we tanked everything, but hey, we got tier 3 items. Yeah. First time I see that, what? Me rank 1? That is, you don't have to say nice heals, that was actually nice shields, man. Do you kill the RAMUX every day? No, it's like, you have that today 2 times. Like next week, from next week onwards, we're gonna have this boss 2 times a week. Same lobby as you, rank 16. Oh, you were rank 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, it's so fast already, right? It's gonna be a little bit faster, longer, like next week, but yeah. With the nerf, obviously. But people are also getting better gear. It's just so fast, right? I feel like the fight needs to go longer. Yeah, the RAMUX hitbox is bug. When I gap close, I land out of melee range. But like it felt also kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Sometimes my thing was not registering, like, my inputs. Was kind of crazy. Yo, Boner. Boner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing now? Oh, we wanted to watch some videos. Okay, we're gonna watch some videos now. We have some on the list. First, we have one from Jules, right? We'll start with that. Oh, man. It's about me, guys.
What is up, guys?
Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready for some Jules content? Are you ready for some Jules content? You do more farming? Nah, not right now. Still takes the dragon hitbox. Jesus, that is stupid. Oh, no, I'm getting it. It still takes the dragon hitbox size when she is in human form. That is stupid. That is shit. Okay, we have a video from Jules here. Let's see it. May I please ask you if your points in your decisive sniper one on your iPhone is... If you put points in your decisive... What do you mean? No, the last one? The last spec? No, you don't do that.
And I'm today here with the wonderful Drops for this first episode of Spot the Mistake. What is up, Drops?
Yo, what's up? Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for having me here. Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I have no idea really. Big. I've never done something like this. So yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna... To see if I can spot those mistakes or not. We're gonna be funny. Echo?
So let me explain to you guys, how does this work now, so you
Better?
can play along with us. You guys will get a timer on screen. Once this timer reaches 0,
Is it better now, guys? Or was it still bad? Yeah, okay.
it will show the mistake. If you want to play along with us, this is the moment you look away, and once you hear this sound, you can open your eyes again, or you can look back
Yes, I got
onto
it
the
on
screen
speakers.
and play with us. All right, then let's dive right in. Let's
Okay.
start with the first mistake and look if you can find it.
I will not watch now, right? At the beginning, I will just look away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Like, what are we doing now? No, I skipped that, right? Okay, now it's whatever. Zero firebombs has to the focus one firebombs. Yeah, okay. I think we skipped that for the next time. For watching it. Otherwise, it makes no sense, no? Okay, now I can look, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Once
okay.
you
So
hear
I
the
have
sound,
to,
you
like, the
can-
idea is that I have to spot a mistake here.
I have to find a mistake. A mistake.
It's not bad.
I think on this one, you gave me too fast a tip.
Shall we go
By
to
the way.
Shade Town?
No. I will. That's the thing. Like, I think you need to, for the video editing, you need to put that onto the end. Like, it makes no sense that people know that already now. Huh. Okay.
Let me
It-
through it. Okay, so this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the beginning.
Because
right?
people should
You can also
guess with you
pause
right
this
now.
much
for
as you
sure,
want.
for sure, for
Will
sure.
get
for
with
sure,
me.
for sure. Okay, this looks fine to me. I'm not sure if there's usually a symbol in here. I'm not sure. That looks kind of off. to
Later,
be honest.
Mko.
I'm not sure what that is. The practice dummy. Yeah, that looks off. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
but this is
what,
like
but
this is stupid. No one does that, right?
I
You
mean,
lose the
that-
viewers
that
at
is
that
sort
point
that
already.
is 7 meters, right? That should be 7 meters.
Yeah.
But wait.
You play a lot of staff as well, right? So you know
Yeah.
the staff spells, or do you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Easy. I know that
Yeah,
was
you
almost
gave me
easy
the
now. Okay,
tip too
obviously. Yeah.
fast.
So this is focus firebomb. Okay. But
Exactly,
you use the other ability here. How's it called? The standard one.
I think I would have
Firebomb barrage, I think.
Firebomb, yeah, something like this. Yeah.
Oh,
something
zero
like
Yeah,
firebomb. Yeah.
Okay, got it. So that was a mistake, right? Is it
Nice.
just
Yeah,
one?
you found first one. You can go
Okay.
to the second.
Okay. I see.
Okay, now I skip that. This one was easy.
Okay, let's see. I have Ventius. Okay, that is the easy one. Mana and HP is swapped, right?
Yeah,
Usually
good
HP
catch.
is on the top.
Oh, you don't
was
have time
easy.
times?
That was
Time
easy.
No.
Damn, that was fast. Okay. Yeah, like, man, you're rocking this so far. That we can go.
Easy.
Let's see. Oh, it's a 20-minute video.
Okay.
It's a long video.
Oh, that is something dual. Stockhouse, yeah, Stockhouse dual.
Exactly. I don't know how. you
Oh
played this.
man, I'm not okay. It's gonna be
The,
hard.
the, the
I feel
hard
like.
part on this one, right? And the hard part on
okay,
doing this is like there could be so many things. Like that is like what is so hard on that,
Strya,
which
that
is even
looks
too hard.
Fine.
Who has the music in the game, though?
Top right.
Oh, you already know that's the music.
Wait, that is not easy. That is not easy.
Oh, I showed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. That's
Okay, that
exactly
looks
what
all fine.
I'm
that's
also
all
saying in a
fine.
second. Who has the music in it?
Okay. Okay. I need to look a little bit. Okay, this looks fine.
And
there's
yeah.
maybe
That you knew,
something
like?
swapped here,
Nah, it's
so
fine.
I would never know that if there's something.
Oh, you saw
It
it.
could
Okay,
be in the night or something stupid like this, but I also would never know that. It could be actually in the night.
You
Maybe.
definitely know this as a PvE player. This is a mistake. I think you know.
Okay, that's fine.
Like
that's
I
fine,
don't
that's
know
fine.
that. Like I never,
It's
like I
not
don't
UI
play with music, right?
generated or related.
Again, sorry?
It's not UI related.
Oh, it's not UI related.
Yeah. That's the hint I'll give you.
Okay, that's a hint. So it's actually gameplay. Okay.
Yes.
So it's no overlay or something crazy.
No.
Yeah, what does it have to do with
Okay.
PvE? Good
It's
question,
nothing like
Civics.
this. It's
Very good
gameplay.
question.
Okay. Oh no. Actually, wait. Oh wait.
It's not UI, but then I said, yeah.
I
So
thought it
it's
was
gameplay.
something with the orbs.
Yeah,
maybe, you know?
I don't know.
That would be. That is fine. You move the orbs, they reset. You consume them, they go away. Place new orbs. Looks also fine.
It's like it's super. I think I found it just hard because it can be so many things, right?
It's gameplay related.
Yeah, fine. I don't need.
So it
not
needs- it
not
needs-
necessarily the gameplay, but it's not the UI. It's
No weapon drop.
it's
No.
something else.
It's not the UI, it's something else.
I mean, you as a fellow Trials player, like
Mhm.
when there's like certain music going on, you know.
Oh, it's music related. Bro, it's music related. I didn't even get.
You probably haven't played this, have you? Or like not a lot.
I'm
at
not
least.
playing with music.
I just
I have
realized it in
music
that
always
moment.
because I have always my music in the
Yeah,
background,
yeah.
so I mute the music, so it's just
Ah,
doesn't
fair
overlap.
enough.
I
So
have
so
literally
shall
no
I
idea.
shall I tell you?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's the Halls of Tragedy music.
Yo, bro, like I would. No. Okay, this is a good
Like-
one, but like there's.
Yeah, let's let me refresh real
Oh,
quick.
it's music related. I didn't even get.
You probably haven't played this, have you? Or like not a lot.
Yeah,
at
we
least.
have that.
It's
Okay.
not music related.
Oh.
Maybe on the map. Let's see real quick.
Wait, this is too far. Oh. Oh, right. You need to make better standard time
can
frames
be
here.
shown there, right? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, you can show.
Or
They can be shown there, right?
it's hard.
Map.
It's very hard. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just this one?
It's not music related.
No more music, no more music.
Wait. That is very.
These coins are not shown here. Is that correct? No, actually no. They can be shown there, right? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but no one wants
Actually,
that.
I didn't know that.
No one is doing that. No one is gonna look away, Jules. No one is gonna look away. Like
Fine,
this
fine,
is.
fine.
You need to. I would
Shut.
even say as a
maybe I should
feedback
have
right
looked
now,
at the
you need to completely remove that. Like you need to completely remove that. Just don't show it at all in the video. You could even do that, or at the end, like not at the beginning.
Maybe on the map. Let's see real quick on the map.
Nah, don't make a re-upload. No. It's just like a feedback for the next time, right? But yeah, it's just
Okay.
like this one was super crazy hard
I don't know. I've never seen that. I feel like.
because there's so many
The
different
map is already a
scenes.
great direction.
It was
You're
super fun, but like
you're,
it's
going
so
to
many
the right
different
thing.
scenes.
Yeah.
And it could
that
be
makes
everything, right?
sense, Kinda. You will leave this current area. Ethereum.
Oh, also good 9
waypoint.
media.
Read
Let people
my
speculate in the
Solent.
comments.
Solent is
True.
fine. 68. That looks all good.
Should do some
Until
contracts.
3
Should do some contracts, my
minutes,
friend.
next- No.
You're slacking.
It's
How about
day.
the first part of the map? Like not necessarily Nyx.
You mean like? Oh, I see.
Maybe maybe we go back to the tree and then like look again.
Do you see it? It's so hard to see. It's actually well done, you know?
Rose of a Great Tree, Nyx.
Okay, that is too hard, Civics.
That is until night, day, clear.
It's no.
I mean, where do you usually go token burn? Like,
I would see it in 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, im Turmgear.
ah,
Maybe like
okay.
Crimson B3 or something, but
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's a hard one. That is a very hard one, to be honest.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that
probably,
is
it's
just
probably
okay.
the
Double
hardest.
Crimson
it's like
Mansion
these two
that
here,
is-
right?
that is
Crimson
a not an
Mansion,
easy
Crimson
one for
Mansion.
sure. I see.
Yo, Flupchen!
Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, maybe next one.
Maybe next one. Hey, you got this, man.
Red, blue, fine.
Shout out to Flupchen. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out to my guild lead. Insane tank. Best tank
So many
in
things
Europe.
to look at. That is just crazy. Yeah, it could be so many things.
This one,
Oh,
I'm not doing.
I can
I'm not
see
doing
what it-
BGs.
wait, that was already.
I'm not
Okay.
doing BGs, so it's very hard for me to see that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm.
What catched you? All right.
No. I didn't see it. I thought
okay,
something.
okay.
I'm the BG man. Okay, spot the mistake, Flupchen. See the mistake here.
Oh.
The mistake is a morph mid-fight. Ooh.
Trying to find it. The chat.
Like, I
Like,
would
the
not find
first
that.
thing I
Like, no
always look
way.
at is the UI, but I don't see anything on the UI. It's like the timer on the top.
I think
that
you
looks
don't
all
see it if
fine,
I'm
I
not
guess.
running the video, to
Even
be
though I'm
fair.
not doing a lot of
Sure.
BGs. Even though I'm not doing a lot of BGs, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I need to
That's
run the video again.
To be fair, I didn't took something that is inside of the game, but it has something to do with the UI, maybe.
Yeah, thought about that. But the thing problem is also that everyone
Shapeshift,
has a
you even lose
different UI
defense.
always, right?
Is that like this? Didn't know
The car, everything looks fine.
I mean, in the end, you want to win, and you win by gaining points, right?
Yeah, I thought about that.
When you
But-
morph, even species damage applies to you. That is crazy.
Okay. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I'm not doing too many BGs, so I can't really tell if this is now.
For you, this one is probably
Because
probably
you
one of the
become
hardest
the
since you
type
don't
of
do
species
PvP.
you of your morph. That is
I think-
crazy.
What is it?
It's that the points from the team don't add up. They have breaks in them. Like every 8 seconds, they get only updated from red and from blue. If you go at the start, you
Oh.
can see clearly red updates at the start, then stay
Yeah.
still for 8 seconds, but they gain points. And then, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, boy, okay. That is a hard
That is
one.
crazy.
That
I
is- that
never
is a-
would
that
have
is a rough
guessed
one for
that.
me.
Not in 10 years.
Okay,
Not in
well,
10
it's
years.
gonna be interesting how many people catch that. Like even
Yeah,
people
I'm
that-
also like, we'll see.
Yeah,
I
we'll see
think
in the
our
comments.
PvP people will get it, but
guys for sure
Maybe I'm
comments, right? For the
Yeah.
algorithm. Just let me know if you guys would have found the mistake here.
Mechanics.
What do we have? We're talking to some. Okay.
No one checks the score takes intervals in BG. Yeah, there you go. DCY found it.
Oh, you probably added to that. I don't know if she's clear on duty. I have no idea if that person says that.
I lied. I never look at that in BG. There's for sure some people. Like, I didn't even know that this
Right.
is in.
High speed.
This high speed
Is that even a
descent device.
thing? I didn't even know that. Can you move on the ship onto these thingies here? Is that a thing?
oh yeah, you can manually use them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Lol.
Yeah, I also only found out for the video.
Wow. What? Wow. Okay.
Then I realized, wait, you could use them.
Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, that is
There's no
interesting.
shot I would look
Okay,
at.
it's probably before. It's like resistance soldier. I have no idea if there's actually a resistance soldier standing there. I have no idea. If you want to breeze line, please take the lift. If you're under,
I was like Sure,
If you
maybe
think
it's.
that's right.
Is there maybe
No, I
also
think
like
it's not right, but
this?
I have no idea. Okay, it's not. Okay, so this is
Yeah, but I
guess the
wasn't sure.
mistake.
Maybe they have a second one, you know?
Okay,
She is the Herber NPC,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
when you take
Yeah,
the breeze line.
I know. I thought maybe she's also here, but like no, it makes sense.
Ah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
She moved
Is that
a bit.
video old? No, it's just new from
Okay,
Jules.
so that's maybe why you thought that. Yeah, but good catch, good catch.
Okay.
Yeah. Guild raid, I guess. No. This is just a war boss fight. This one was easy.
Probably should be ascended Diagon.
That's correct. Great catch.
Nice.
That was easy to catch.
And I took like an old screenshot.
Oh, you don't see-
and I
oh, you
didn't
see
recognize
that.
one.
Yeah, it looks also kinda off. I don't know if it's the pop up or. What
Yeah,
it
the pop-up
was.
usually has an animation, but like I don't
Yeah.
had like a video of this animation, so I just used the screenshot and like put like
I
a little
think
filter
that's
on
why I
it.
immediately knew it needs to be something here, and then
Yeah.
When the prediction is there was
It
recent.
usually has like this animation where it starts from the top where the wings like spread for like I don't know half a second or so.
The breeze line was a
Okay,
meme
I see,
for
I see.
quite some time, right? Was a good meme. Was a good meme. That was this one I didn't get. Is this where I kill Jules? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. It cannot be something UI related. I still use the title. VIP Breeze Liner. Let's go. Fine. Boom, 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 boom.
Level 23. Okay, you got it. I didn't see that. Yeah,
Shall I give you
good
a
catch.
hint? Or
It's
is
the
it-
23 one here. The level. I didn't see that.
Give me 1 second. Maybe. But no. Yeah, maybe give me a hint.
I mean, we're fighting in nesting grounds, right? And like those
yeah.
bosses that had been added with Nyx, like they have special.
Yeah, like I
conditions
don't know,
when
but
in
like
PvP
it makes
and when in
sense,
PvE.
right?
You
It
know
makes
those?
sense that they are level
No.
60.
Okay.
Actually not. Actually
Yeah.
not.
Okay. Shall I
Yeah,
tell you
go
this
ahead.
solution? The boss in PvP is always level 60, and only in PvE it's the level of the region.
Oh, you mean the level here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Okay, I could have seen that. Okay, the level is obvious. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes obvious sense. Now I'm getting it. Yeah, okay, I could have seen that for sure. that was actually an easy one. I think.
But you did pretty well.
I did pretty shit, man,
They're not
Jules.
that easy.
I
because,
was
like,
pretty
all of
shit
them,
on
because, like,
that,
there's
for
so many
sure.
different things that you can look at, right? It could be the gameplay. It could be each individual skill, as we saw in the beginning, or whatever. It's so many things that you have to look at. It's not that easy. But yeah, I tried.
Not that easy.
I tried my best.
That is
No,
actually,
but
I would
as
say
said,
it's.
like I think it went pretty smooth. Like not gonna lie, I thought it like I had a little fear that it would be too hard, but like you nailed it. To be fair, like
Guys, here,
I mean,
give the
small
man
hiccups here and there, but I
give the man
think
a
that's
like
perfect for first episode.
on the video.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Did
of
you have
course,
fun?
of course.
Thanks for having
It was
me.
nice. Thanks for having me.
All right, guys, and this concludes our first episode of Spot the Mistake. Thank you very much for watching this episode. Tell us down in the comments how many mistakes did you guys find, and if you enjoyed the episode, what is up,
Hope so.
guys?
Yeah,
Jules-
that's fine. Okay, nice. That was one video that we want to watch. Give him a man some likes. He's doing that. He's just starting out with that, right? So be nice to him. He has a killer voice. He has a killer voice. Yeah, that's true. Somewhere a bit obscure, but fun idea. It's a fun idea. I think the biggest thing is like if you want to have it on YouTube, work on YouTube, you need to have a very good pacing, right? Pacing is the killer in YouTube. it's very hard to do that, right? It's just something you need to practice and like need to think about how to do it. It's not bad as fuck. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. But yeah. Yeah, but thanks, Jules, right? Thanks for inviting me. Well, it was good fun. It was good fun for sure. Now we have another video that we want to watch. PvE meta after Eye of Venture's nerf.
Today, and I went through them, but I want to dive deeper into the balancing changes because there are some huge changes. Ravagers that don't need a buff are getting a bigger buff. Greatsword is getting a huge PvE buff, but also a PvP buff, which is absolutely insane. Some classes are getting a nerf, and I just want to dive deeper into these patch notes because they're pretty crazy, and I think it will kind of change the meta.
300k damage, DPS is huge for the dagger.
Greatsword might be viable.
Yeah, it's too broken now.
So here are the patch notes only for. I try to do a better translation because we don't have them in English yet, but. These are way more accurate than the other one. Now, the first thing that's getting changed is the skill course flash. The effects have been changed. The source table is formatted irregularly. The effect below preserved its list components. So the flash skill core, the Greatsword skill core has been overall pretty bad in general. But now with the new skill core updates, it seems like there will be certain skill cores that we want to be getting as... how am I writing skill core? It seems like some of the skill cores are going to be getting a buff.
Guys, we stay here because it's content, guys. It's content, okay? There's not too much to do in the game, so it doesn't matter. Wait, you also want to see him? How good the quality now always is. Like, we just have something to do, you know? It's great content.
You want to be getting,
and we can talk, and this also gives always a discussion point, you know? It's always great. I think we don't have to hate like whatever, like it's totally fine. I think he's doing great videos, and he's doing also help a lot the community, so we should be grateful, you know, and in the end that is important. And at the same time, I think we don't have to agree on everything that he says, but it's still always a nice discussion point.
Of course. So this one, when hitting a monster with the Greatsword actives stun or shock, decrease the cooldown by 0.5 skill. When hitting a...
This one I bought for 5k for some random reason. That was... Bro, that was that was a really weak point of me.
Monster with devastating tornado, Ice Tornado decreases devastating smash cooldown by 0.2 seconds.
And then I dissolved it.
This is getting a change, an adjustment. When a Greatsword skill, Stunner, Shock monsters, mobility skills cooldown is reduced by 0.8 seconds. So mobility skills like the Tornado, like the devastating smash, like the precision dash are going to be getting a reduction. When annihilating Tornado, Freezing Tornado hits the monsters, devastating smash cooldown is reduced. Now PvP damage taken 100%, PvP damage dealt 90%. So this is a PvE skill core, right? And it's to reduce the constant cooldown of Ice Tornado. That's what they want. They want you to play spin build now, so you will be able to use the skill flash core to get.
Yes, I will make the popcorn. No worries, no worries, no worries.
The insta cooldowns on those. Each hit on Freezing Tornado amplifies damage by 12%. Now this is the crazy part that they're adding to the skill core. It amplifies the damage by 12% for 3 seconds, stacking up to 99 times, which means almost a 1,200 damage boost. They amplify the damage of the skill by almost 1,000, which is absolutely insane. And you can keep spinning and spinning and spinning, right? There's no cooldown on it. It stacks up to 99 times, so this is going to be insane. And hitting from behind applies 3 stacks. So what you
that is funny. What the heck? Each hit and formation to okay, maybe we should first look on the but it's still like a lot more damage, right?
Play this with backstrike, right? Backstrike is rear strike. So rear strike, basically, every time you use a mobility skill, I already talked about the skill core before. When hitting a target with a Greatsword mobility skill, which is the Tornado, applies the effect that treats all back attacks or all attacks as back attacks, right? Now, what does that mean for you? Well, when you're using this together, Flash with backstrike, you'll basically be able to do the 3 stacks every time you hit it. And then with the backstrike, what they're adding extra bonus is that you'll be able to do species damage boost by 200. Insane. So these pairing up together, you'll have the 200 species damage, and all of your attacks will be applied, right, by spinning. So this is massive. If you pair this up with the passive of the pair up with Cold Warrior right here, you can see it. a moment right here. Skill core, Cold Warrior. When you spin, when a great sword attack from the back lands on the target, has a 7% chance to apply shock to the target.
Species,
which means every time
species
you spin,
damage,
there's a
species
7%
damage boost,
chance to apply
bonus.
shock
Ah,
to the
damage bonus,
target,
not boost.
which means
Okay, so
that
it's kind of
if you're using
useless.
Mordecai GS or
Thanks for the
example,
confirmation.
Tevin, it will activate right every time you
So
hit.
it's,
Every
so it's
7%
kind of
chance to hit.
useless.
So that's
It's a
gonna
flat
be
200. Yeah, it's
huge,
useless.
PvE buffs. Now we don't know exactly the numbers until we test it out, but this is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Next up is the gravity skill core. Now this is where the Tevin GS becomes insane. If you guys saw, watch my stream, you'll see the Tevin GS is getting a massive buff. A massive buff. And the reason why it's getting a massive buff is not the weapon itself, but because of gravity skill core. Fixed an issue where Tevin Despair did not activate on collision pull effects, right? Now what does that mean? Well, the gravity skill core is absolutely insane if you pair it up with these other skill cores. Because the gravity skill core is on the 1st, 4th, 7th, and 10th hit of Devastating Tornado, or Blaze Tornado, has a 40% chance to apply collision. A very high percent chance. And every time you apply collision, what does the Tevin GS do? Well, the Tevin GS, guys, every time you apply a collision, will deal, one second, will deal, this is the basic one, the other one does even more, will deal 325% base damage, plus
Yeah, but that is
another
decent,
300% every
right?
time you apply the collision, right? And increases the 50% damage.
Yeah,
and
but
if
you
you're
need-
using the Cold Warrior,
But it's just like 300. Like, let's say the upgraded one is 500, then it's 500 damage. Every time you do that, it's still nothing, right? Every time you play a collision, like, you still need to, like, it's like not that often, right? It's like it triggers then how often, every 2 seconds once, and you made 600 base damage on top. Isn't that just nothing? Maybe I'm wrong in my head right now, but I don't see it like if you could trigger a collision like every 0.5 seconds, I would see it. But yeah, it's not really good. In PvP, it triggers blocks like normally Fury attacks. Also reflect damage with those. I have 2-tapped spinners with tanks usually in PvP. Ah. Okay,
you can also
not as good as Wave Skill Core. Not sure why he's hyping it up.
apply shock, which will
I think he bought like some cores for that and so on.
deal the damage. And there's no cooldown, so you can keep applying this, right? You can keep applying this. Now, very important is this is, I'm not sure how it will work with collision in PvE for bosses, but we'll have to see after it's out, so test it out. But the prices for Tevin has like increased by a lot, right? So that's absolutely important. Also very important for people that are thinking, hey, this is going to be horrible for PvP, because that's what a lot of people were thinking. Yo, this is going to be so unbalanced for PvP, right? Well, guys, not exactly, because if you look at the gravity skill core, increase damage taken by 100%, and I think damage taken if you're using the other skill core, like if you're pairing this up with, Flash, you will
So many tanks
be
are weak
doing
because of
90%
terrible
less
walls,
damage. But if
yeah.
you don't pair it up with Flash, you can still do.
I saw he bought some Tevin grades out.
really good damage in PvP. You just take double the damage, right? So it's a trade-off. But this one is possible to use without Flash. So it depends how you want to pair. You remember, you can only use 2 for the armor. But they're massively buffing PvE. Also, the Tevin GS does more damage against monsters. So it's a huge buff for PvE, like these 3 skill cores for Great Sword. So I can see it, but they really wanted you to play spin though for some reason. They really want you to play spin. So all of these are like spin related, because you want to be using spin. That's the tornado, right? Next up is the death blow.
To be fair, like the spinning is always fun. I like the spinning. I tried to make it viable in tier 1 when I was playing PvP. I was trying some free slow builds, you know. It was so fucking useless. It was so fucking useless, but I still played it. Like every 5th match or something, like on the world bosses and so on, I was playing it. Like I was always told to not play it, but I was always playing it because it was kind of fun. But yeah, it was so bad.
The maximum charge time is reduced by 25%, so this is huge for Ravagers. This is PvP and PvE, so you'll be able to use your Cordy GS more often, or your Death Blow more often, because of the shorter cooldown. 25% is much faster to hit the target, less cast time.
You remember when Fire Tornado
that
first came
kinda
out?
removes that attack speed
Oh, yeah.
debuff or nerf they had. In the
Oh, there was the great sword, right? Which I also have. Like this is the species damage great sword, which you had to upgrade it. Yeah, that was funny. That was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Gravity PvP just makes the tank at one shot.
back in the day, but this is going to be massive for Ravagers, like being able to charge your death blow faster makes absolutely no sense. Guillotine is being changed. I would think this is both a nerf and a buff because they're changing that guillotine will do more damage to the target if they're prone or shocked to shocked or collision. So shocked is the same as in, it's not going to change. You know, when you stun people in a stunning blow or bosses in PvE, they're shocked. You can also shock people with the spin, with the rare strike. However, they're changing the prone, so you know when the ascending slasher you lay in the ground, they can't do as much damage anymore, but you can do it when you collide. So if you pull you with a chain, your strategic rush you, and they follow up with a guillotine, they'll be doing more damage. All in all, it's a good nerf, but I still think Ravagers can kill you even if they have you down prone, and even if they don't get the damage.
But it's still a nerf, man.
They can kill you, but it's supposed to be like, yeah, I guess a small change to it. Now, max.
They just added push and pull status. Oh, because it's collision, because it's not only prone, because prone is also a collision. I see. Yeah, collision is prone. I see.
Charge time, however, for the guillotine is reduced by 25%. So again, huge PvP buff for Ravagers or people that play GS in PvP.
And you said, Civics, it doesn't matter that guillotine is still a damage loss because even though the charge time is right. That was your call. Yeah, this is a straight buff. I got that. This is a straight up buff.
Damage boost. That's what they're doing. This they want to make it very viable for PvE, but it's also going to make it extremely toxic in PvP. So please, can we fix Ravagers? They're horrible. They fixed the tooltip issue, so this was already in the game, but they just fixed the tooltip issue that didn't affect the reduced range and magic heavy attack by 100 on the defense achievement effect. So it's not a change because it's already in the game. They just fixed this tooltip. Roar Fury is this was what I was unsure of because there are skill cores regarding.
Yeah, he did call Rabbit just horrible. I didn't want to. Yeah,
but now it will
I didn't want to repeat it, but yeah.
Actually provoke players. Just fix this tooltip here, not a big deal. Now this is the people that some people are crying about this, but this is not really nothing to cry about. It's the strafing. I showed some video about some guy strafing with a longbow doing crazy damage. Now for the people saying, yo,
it's quite a big nerf.
Oh my god, 174% to 148%, huge nerf. Well, this is only if you have your skill at level 5 and you have a +1 strafing. So you know in the game you can. This is
yeah, but like everyone had that, right? I think like every good bow dagger player had that, no? Like the +1 probably. They have all their things. That was probably the first ability they maxed out and got the +1 enchant because it was so broken. No?
The whales. But you know how in the game you can buy do this. At this, that's when you can get a mythic skill.
Yeah, but everyone has that, no? I can finally judge major charge. The pop one is good. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Are they completely out of their minds? Ravagers are already unhinged as it is. Yeah.
No change at all. Anyways, it will still be strong. It was.
But this is a nerf. Like whoever's like this is a straight up nerf, right? Like that is a huge nerf. Like whatever. Like this is a huge nerf. Like. That should have not been in the game. I get it, but like that is still like if you're like a bow dagger player, that's just a huge nerf. And like every good bow dagger player had their probably their strafing on max because they knew about this gap here. Now it's no point anymore. Yeah, now it's no point. Like as all the other weapons, all the other things.
Strong. Just nerfed. Like look at this. It's actually a buff for the people that didn't have the mythic, and it's a nerf for the people that had a mythic.
Bro, basically. Everyone had the mythic for sure.
They changed some healing specialization. I have Ventius, we already covered this. They have done a nerf. Now we'll have to see how it will be working in general, but I've seen people have been testing it in Korea. It's about like 20-30% nerf, which means it will still be strong. It will still be one of the top tier classes. It's just not going to be a tier
it's 20%
above everything else. That's why I think that Gauntlet Wand and Gauntlet Dagger and possibly Paladin with these changes, I think all these classes will be stronger.
Paladin,
personally, that's what I think after these changes.
Interesting take.
So that means the
Paladin is great. I love it, like Paladin. Just that the problem is like all the wand classes, you cannot just mention them in the current meta. In how's it called? On world bosses, because there's just arch bosses. The only thing you like if you are one player, because the newer bosses are also don't work, also have this damage resistance against curse explosion. They all suck. It's just like what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Netsu, what's up? Man, you know what I like about popcorn? The box says buttered, and it's buttered.
We have more gauntlet buffs here. We're going to take a look at it, but let's just go through everything. The Fancy Will skill core is being changed. So now when you wear it, your PvP, all the PvP damage reduction to 90%. Before it was just these skills, so people are kind of abusing it. But now if you wear the Fancy skill core, all of your PvP damage will be reduced by 90%. Just keep that in mind. Also fixed issue with the skill called Blade Storm, where we ignore all defensive skills. So that was a bug inside of the game where you could just reduce it or ignore it. So that
be a shame if I said
no reason.
if I said it was wasn't buttered,
it's the passive
and
the
it was,
staff,
yeah,
the
for sure.
New Arc Boss staff.
I would be.
So you can use it more often.
But why should I be
we're not gonna
ashamed?
go through this. Same with like changing the activation cooldown of each of the skills, right? Changing the skill cores, damage amplification information has been added to the description, so they're just adding more. When two of these three effects are applied simultaneously, on the highest.
I can't see through the new popcorn joke, Lo.
So you can't just fully stack them, right? They will only take the
I don't get
highest
it.
damage amplification when you use some of these skill cores together.
Bro, but like, it would be so nice, man. For the next time we do such reviews, we actually get some popcorn, bro. We have to make that a meme. That is a fucking insane meme. I should just sit here with popcorn doing reacts. Man, yeah, we will do that for sure. Yeah, I will get some popcorn for the next one. Boy, popcorn on tinfoil hat, sitting here doing reacts. Yo, this is something good, guys. I think this is something we could get used to.
Double stack, to target the extra damage. Just keep that in mind. Fix the issue where hit evasion stat could prevent Dark Cloud itself from applying.
Oh, if someone sees 20% and sees... Ah, no, I'm getting it. Okay, yeah.
Targets. Now it will continue to work as before. So it seems like hit and evasion
Boozled, what's up?
Was making sure that this will not apply, but now it will always apply, it seems like. Now, there's some things I want to look at. These are just small changes, but it's a huge change. Okay, one is the orb. So orb, the specialization has an effect that reduces healing effect received by 80%. Now this means that when you apply the weaken, it will reduce the healing received by 80%. So you know how most of the skills.
Okay, that's too much. Alright, that's fine. We're almost done.
Apply weaken, and then you would add that healing reduction. But now they changed it because healing is so strong. But now it just has an 80% chance to reduce healing. It's not a weaken base, so you can't build weaken resist against healing reduction, right? For orb. So that's a good thing in my opinion. Gauntlets are getting a buff. That's why I think the Wand Gauntlet is going to be the most broken PvE class, because so this is a tooltip chain bleed that can stack up to 10 times. That's still in the game, but now it's a tooltip change. But here's the thing. Where is it? Here. This threat suppression. Base damage increased by 1.6%, and the base damage increased up to 3.25% depending on progression stage. So you get a double buff on this. This is going to be absolutely broken. People are already buying out the enchants for this, and the
uncommon giant threat suppression, base damage increased by 1.6. Let me just double check again what those was. So where we are, oh wait, it's in the masteries, right? Threat suppression, it's this one, right? Additionally increases 0.1%, it's 1.6, so it's just like basically base damage used by 1.6 plus 0.1 per meter, so base damage used by up to 3.2. That is just a tooltip change, I think. No? Or maybe not. Before, base damage increased by 1.6, base damage increased by up to 3.7. Yeah, this is exactly the same. It's a nerf. It's a nerf. It's a nerf, actually. Because you have, I think, 20 stages, and you get 0.1%, and you have 1.6 base, so you get up to 3.6 in this stage right now. You could double check that, but it's not like, maybe let's check the new. Daniel, you sent the patch notes, right? Or let me double check the new patch notes. Throne and Liberty. Let's check it. We got Throne and Liberty news. I don't think it seems like this is threats. Uncommon tech corrected the tooltip. It's just a tooltip change. That's what I'm saying. Like if you don't know this, but this is a tooltip change. Because I did the math on that. It's just like a tooltip change, nothing else. Oh, thank you, pay to win lover. Now we already checked it. Bro, the thing is, like, I immediately saw it, okay? New RAMUX gauntlets are best for PvE, no? Okay, guys, what do you think we just... No, actually, I'm too lazy to read. It's fine. We just go through it. This video is full of misinformation. It is, but it's fine. It's content, and we don't have to read stuff, right? We can find it, like, it's spot the mistake, you know? We just played it. Spot the mistake. It's a good one.
+1s for these.
It's a good
so
episode.
If you get them now. But
okay,
I
is
think
that mean?
the next main class, rank
funny.
1 class, is going to be 1 gauntlet and gauntlet daggers. I think those two are going to be absolutely broken in PvE. We have to test them out, of course, but this is going to be absolutely insane. There's some other nerfs to it, right? And changes to it, like sweep would ignore collision
I'm just enjoying my
resistance. Now
popcorn.
it won't
Perfect.
anymore. Where, you know, so this is some PvP changes, but PvE wise is going to be massive. Also here, maybe you can play orb
So
gauntlets, because
it is a little bit, yeah.
cooldown with the orb.
But now we
Void
finished the
Slash.
video.
Void Slash is really broken for orb, but that is huge. Fix an issue for GS. Again, another buff for GS. Basically, what happened was if you had several Cordy GSs hitting a boss, it would only apply one of the effects. So you were basically nerfed if you had the Cordy GS during boss fights or hitting the same target. Now they changed it so everybody that hits it with the same effect can deal damage. So this was just a bug before, but now it's fully fixed. Again, a huge buff in my opinion. So now you can use, as a GS player, you can either use Cordy GS, you can use Mordecai GS, or you can use a Tevin GS, right? And still do
Yes. What do you think?
really good damage. Now I'm excited
trying
to check
not to
out the
leak
Tevin
something.
one, Tevin GS. It's already went up in price, but we'll see. It's just a small change, small changes. Nothing else is
Just
really,
trying
like,
to order
here.
something in the meantime.
Like,
You know, I think I will do tomorrow. Oh,
Changes,
God.
but those are like the biggest changes and the crit to damage set that got changed. But that is it.
For the next
Now,
session, I think
I'm
it's
really
good.
excited for this. GS is getting a lot of love. I'm really hoping that it will be useful in PvE with this.
Okay, thank you. Big thumbs up. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, it's fine. Like, he's doing good videos, but sometimes he's like a little bit too fast on his videos, right? But sometimes it's better, like, yeah, sometimes to not do a video or so. But like, generally I like it. Like, he's doing good videos. It's not like he's doing bad videos. I think a little bit too harsh, yeah. So, but yeah, we getting now some popcorn for sure for the next session, because this is just very fun. I like that. I never did popcorn myself, but I think just some popcorn, you know? And then we make our sessions. We have always like a little bit of popcorn here and there. Skill specialization, please. What do you want? You want to see my skill specialization? There you go. Bro, walk outside and buy with your hands, man. Why order? Yeah, that's a good question. Because I'm a lazy man. Because I'm a lazy man, like lazy person. Yeah, to be honest, we don't have some, like, I don't know, I probably don't have that, right? And like, it's gonna be hard to find. Yeah, but faithful, the thing is, I don't want to spend so much stuff. What is here? Boost inject venom skill damage by 200%. Is that good? Wait, is that... I don't know what it is. Wait, let me see what weapon that is. Is it the weapon, or... Did you drop a RAMUX weapon? Did you drop a RAMUX weapon? You did drop the gauntlets. Oh my goodness. Grubs, can I just say the space behind you looks suspiciously much like a dance floor. Not today. Not today. Yeah, congrats to the drop here. Ah, a little bit jealous, just a little bit. Quick question: do you have all the Amateur for the item drop chance? No, I think I have 8% or something. Okay, what are we doing? Actually, let's do some contracts real quick, and then after that, we can. I think we have like somewhat to do on our twink. Ah, wait, let's start with our twink first. Want to give a demonstration? Not today, not today. Are they giving us back zone? Probably not right away tomorrow. Like the... It always took them a little bit, to be fair. Does item chance, amateur, introduce your drop chances? Yeah, it should be, right? Because it's like, it increases your drop chances, but... At the same time, I don't know. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think so. Like, it says it does, but I think it does not. At least not on warp bosses, if you think that. I think it was back in the day, they introduced that initially. They introduced that initially for... how's it called? For open world farming. So that was initially, I think, the idea. Because back in the day, you were able to farm non-stop in open world dungeons, and I think it's the drop chance for those that it's impacting. Yeah, and that's it. I don't think it works for what bosses, to be honest. I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. If that is the question, I don't think it works. I don't think it works for war bosses. Makes no sense for the calculation also, because like, how would you calculate that, right? If you have to, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the percentage contribution is just basically you have a specific percentage on the boss, and like all these ice thingies here. I know you have a 4% contribution, then you have a 4% chance on rolling out an item. That's it. And yeah, you will probably have for certain items in the open world something, a percentage, and then you can increase that percentage with your item drop chance. That's it. People made that up, but that it also works for war bosses, I don't think so. It's very unlikely. Item chance is not for boss and arch boss or even co-op. It's only for business. There you go. Yeah. I also 100% like that is my take. It makes no sense from their side to do it other way. Because back in the day, you have to remember when they introduced those systems, everything was different. Everything was just different. Hey, don't be mean here, guys. Most loot pools sum to 100%. How would you increase the drop chance of those? Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense, right? Gauntlet Dagger, most broken damage for melee PvE. Gauntlet Dagger, it seems very good. I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good it is. Like how good it actually is, I have no idea. I can't say. It seems to be very good, yeah. If it's better than Gauntlet, Gauntlet Greatsword, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, nice. Big. How many do we need now? Big. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Easy. We got this. There's one content creator guy in Discord who is so mad that you put his Gauntlet Dagger class not 8 tier on my Discord. Okay, let's check him. Let's check. Quick check. Lumpy. Gauntlet daggers. This one? No, not on my Discord probably. No, official Discord? Oh, official. Okay, we're not going official. Oh, you didn't see what I saw or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The thing is, like, we didn't know better. Like, that's what we said in the video 5 million times, right? We are just like, at that it was pretty early. We just did on our best knowledge, you know? Like, it's like, what can we do? Yeah, but he showed like 500k DPS. Yeah. Like our tier list is out. Like, what can I say? What can I do? I have an armatory item chance completed last year, and till now I haven't got a boss archboss weapon even once. But I get more better drops in dungeons. Dungeons. In dungeons, maybe it's also for dungeons. Who knows? I think stuff like this they should explain. By the way, it's so unnecessary that they don't explain something like this. It's same with everything. Why you let everything be so like mysterious? Just explain how it actually works. You know? Why do people have to find out stuff? But that can be for sure very good. Yeah, it's for sure very, very good now. Especially if you're getting buffed. Like, there's one content creator, like, there's doing a lot of videos, right? Like, he's always being buffed. But if you're being buffed from a one player, 100% you will deal a lot of damage. It's very good, it seems. It seems to be very good. Not cheap friendly, not beginner friendly. Yeah, this is also my come on top, yeah. No Gauntlet Dagger out damaged me on bosses yet. No Gauntlet, Don't forget, most greatsword players don't work on dummy, while Dagger simplified on dummies. Yeah. That's why it's always important. Oh, Guys, we need to think about getting a second build. I really would love to test a little bit more great swords. That would be like a funny challenge. Like, so we are waiting for our how's it called, second, till we wait for our support fire, we can try out a little bit greatsword bow more. I think greatsword bow is great, guys. Maybe we tried it a little bit more. You already did greatsword in tier 3? No, I did. Yeah. Oh, I played it. No, I played greatsword a lot. Like, I played a lot of gladiator. I like literally played a lot of gladiator. Like, literally a lot. I played even sentinel. I played quite a bit of greatsword. And hi, Donatella. Ranger, sure, I'm going into that. It is cool. Like, it's just something else, you know? It's just like playing something else, and it's very fun. Like, we need some. There's not a lot of content right now, okay? So we need to make content. The only way we can make content is by playing different builds. Otherwise, it's getting fucking boring. Straight up. No! Save him. We have no damage. I do no damage. I can't let someone die. Yeah, congrats on the gauntlets. We just saw it. We just saw the gauntlets. Crazy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, Transcendence? No. Transcendence didn't help. Transcendence didn't help. I used my blood devotion in the moment and I immediately realized that was not a good idea. My character will not survive that. I think the new challenge is to play Fonzie Scorpion after tomorrow's patch and get a kill. Nah, getting a kill. We gotta. Nah. That Grops lol. Yeah. Oh, Deathcom is in my lobby here. If he gets Bongas, we'll go back to FP agent shop without the comedy trust though. I don't know. Now we need more cores. Pick two random weapons and make them work. The problem is there's not even content, right? The problem is there's not even content to test stuff. Like the problem is the only thing you can do is like doing warp bosses, right? But I don't have that many warp. Oh, this is the wrong one. You don't have that many warp bosses, and it's like, yeah, it's rough, man. What's your thoughts on Arcage? We'll see. We'll see when it comes. When we have more information. Don't know. Or make a boat completely guided by AI. Completely guided. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of funny, but no, sure. The problem is just like there is nothing to do content on really on, right? This is a little bit the most problem. And then playing something off meta is just like, I don't know, it's just not really fulfilling. And the problem is like still, it's like very, very hard without committing a little bit into class. It's not like you can do so many different things. Hardcore Nyx edition. Oh, you mean like getting hardcore drops again? Hardcore drops. Oh, I don't know. No, not sure about that. Not sure about that. The problem is to make great. Ooh. To make great sword staff, great sword bow ranger, we need to get how's it called? We need to get a medium set. There's no way we play it with our 9 lives. Because Greatsword and Bow have like insane multipliers on medium armor. If you just throw both away, it's kind of troll. So maybe we could get, not sure what kind of sets. We could go double reborn, double veiled, for example, or yeah, something like this. Oof. Me personally, I'm just waiting for Chrono Odyssey. When it's out, I will delete T now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Tina, that's for sure gonna be good. Like, I'm also excited for it, to be fair. New Archboss staff casts Hellfire Rain faster than the Lulu at the moment. Yeah, I know. I know the attack speed. It's crazy. It's crazy. The base attack speed is everything. Base attack speed is everything. It's gonna be for sure very strong, but like the base damage is slow, right? How long do we have? It's 10 PM, right? 2 hours. Fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Flupchen. Welcome back. Sorry. Flupchen, why are we not dropping something? I want to drop something now. I'm on a video. I just want to drop something. I just want to drop something. Just something. You know, just something. Had some chicken wings. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. I'm actually getting hungry right now. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. You bought Tavern Greatsword? I have a Tavern Greatsword, but no. No. I don't think it's good for PvE, so it's gonna be fine. But we have still a great Tavern Greatsword flying around. I think. If it would be good, we would be fine. What was your kind of food? Like, you mean today? I had some rice with some kind of like, it was a curry, some self-made curry. I don't know. Is it like maybe some sort of some sort of Indian curry, I guess? Yeah. Some similar to butter chicken. Pretty good. Grob's punch back at it. He is. We already got 1 core. We need 2 more cores that we can Gamba again. Oh shit. That was stupid. Oh, but now I'm getting hungry again. But I would like. Think tomorrow is kebab day. Döner. Oh yeah, I just really want to eat a döner. A döner. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be good döner day. I gamma today and I lost. Oh no, the 90 resin. That is. Oh guys, we have 0 damage. It's gonna be a good one. Tomorrow is Dönerstag. Exactly, Dönerstag. Exactly. To Hürth? No, I don't think so. Bro, like to be fair, like I'm living in the south of Germany. I'm telling you, like the Döner here is not good. Like the more you go into the north, the better the Döner gets. Yeah, it's scuffed, man. They are like here and there some good spots, but generally in the south, man, so bad. They don't know how to do. Like they always try to be fancy, man. Döner, you know, does not have to be fancy. It's just like it needs to do his job. Do you know if moving a potential ability to another item destroys the original item? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's the problem with these. If you get like a world boss drop on a weapon or something. Yeah, sometimes there is like a crazy good potential ability on it, and then at the same time you have a good weapon. Yeah, you cannot remove that. Yeah. You can reset DPS meter. I can. You want to see that? You really want to see that? It's like 5k DPS or something. You can see that. Show that, no worries. Yes, I could also speak German, but I... Oh no, guys! Transcendence, I save everyone! Oh, look at this. Look at this hero move here. With the blood devotion. Oh, such a good tank. Just a main tank, you know? I would have also sacrificed myself. Oh, we lost still someone. Look at the HP. It's not going down. One person sad. It's gonna be good DPS and many. Yeah, I think. I think the how's it called? Spit was doing a little bit, you know, a little bit of advertisement here for that combo. I'm not sure how good it is. I can't really say. I can't really say. Gonna have to do mech 4 times? Yeah, it's gonna be 4 times. I think so too. What tradition is that for? Like a kebab in a way it looks good? No. I think that the thing is like the problem is it's not only in the south. Well, holy shit, I cannot talk. In the south, it's like pretty much in a lot of cities nowadays in Germany. They just make, you know, like a lot of people like a kebab, like the old school traditional way. It's like very simple, not fancy, not like nowadays they put like all kind of vegetables on it, which, you know, like fried stuff, and like I don't know, it's just not mine. Like I like the store-bought bread, like the triangle one, you know, like very old school. No self-made shit. Like just the old, you know, it's like I don't know. That a good kebab really needs to be simple and not like super fancy, for me at least. If I want to have like a fancy meal or something, like a crazy steak or something, I can get that. But like, if I want to have a kebab, a dinner, you know, it needs to be simple. Nothing fancy. 5 KDBs? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? We are 8 KDBs now, by the way. But I'm buffing, you know, I'm tanking. Can we get 10k? Do I have steroids? I have steroids in. Okay, wait. Okay, next round we go for a different spec. Then we maybe can even 20k, I'm telling you. You put me onto something new? I don't know. Let's try to steak or goulash or cheese kebab in Berlin? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't need a steak kebab, you know? It's not like I'm saying it's bad. Like a steak, like getting a... I don't know, I think it's just unnecessary. Because I like to have on my kebab like a lot of... like a nice sauce and stuff like this. And then it's like just unnecessary to have like super high quality meat. Like, do I want to have high quality meat? Yes, of course, but it doesn't need to be like the best quality in the universe. There's absolutely no need. You know, it's just like, I don't know. Keep it simple. It's the way to go for a good kebab. Just make it 4. Shoko. How do you say that? Choco? Oh yeah, I get it. A chocolate. Kebab. It's crazy. That is wild. Okay, I didn't know that. I can set my Mauler skills. Yeah, I have even a Mauler setup, but we'd be tanking, right? Basically. That's the thing. A chocobo. You think after Greater Gauntlet would be a tier S in PV? Maybe, yeah. Maybe with all the buffs and stuff, yeah, maybe. But no, we'll have to wait and see, yeah. Guys, we're getting it soon. Does it have a special sauce with it, or just dry as it is? No, like it's like no special. Like you like where are you from, Credence? Where are you from? You usually have just like a basic garlic sauce, right? America, okay. It's like usually a basic garlic sauce. It's very good garlic sauce. It's like a yogurt. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah. Yogurt garlic sauce. Pretty simple, but no, not tzatziki. No tzatziki. Like it's not tzatziki. Like what the heck? Exactly that. Not. If you have tzatziki, you already know it's a shitty. No, it's not. Nah, it's not tzatziki. It's not tzatziki. Like whoever said no, it's not tzatziki. Like, bro. Yeah, it's some city sauce, but it's not tzatziki. I would like. It's like you make a... No. No. Yeah, it's some spice usually. Yeah. I can show you some pictures in a second. Oh, wait. There's nothing happening, right? Yeah, this is how it looks usually. Like this is a little bit more like this is like old school. Oh wait, you don't see it. Like this is how it looks. Right? This is like old school cocktail sauce. Ah, wrong. Like this is like this is like really old school here. Like you have these triangle breads. Yeah, and it's like usually just like salad, tomatoes, onions, and then there is the red one. How's it called? Oh, I don't know. Coleslaw? No, it's not coleslaw. Like how's it called? The reds. I'm not sure. The rote Kohl. I'm not sure how it's called. Here, this one. But yeah. Cabbage is some sort of cabbage. Yeah, like the purple one. Yeah, Rotkohl. Yeah, I know. The red cabbage. Yeah, probably. But you know. Oh shit. Ooh, I almost died. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, it's like very simple. Like it was always like a crazy street food. Back in the day, it was like we paid like for USD, it was like maybe 3-4 USD, right? It was very cheap. It's like similar to what you probably have for like a hot dog, right? Similar, I would say. Like a little bit more expensive, and like maybe you get for 2-1 or something like this, 2-1. But it's like very nice. It's very nice, and it's. But now they try to make it more and more fancy. And every like, oh, the bread needs to be self-made and everything. And they just make everything fancy. And then they rise up the prices like crazy. But most people don't want that. We got a skill core. Most people don't want that, right? Most people just want a kebab, like a cheap kebab. Like some street food. It's just some street food, right? Like, at least for me, I think a lot of people are like this. How much does a basic doner cost nowadays? Back in the days, it was like 3 euros. Yeah, back in the day, it was 3 euros. Now it's 7. Like, I think the cheap ones are 6.50. Yeah, it's 6.50. It's like the cheap ones. It goes up to 10 euros, I think. Yeah. Sacred Magic Circle. Goodbye. One more, guys. One more. This is like the thing, like I don't care. I could like, yeah, give you a donut for €5. Yeah, exactly. Make the like I'm fine with like store-bought breads, store-bought sauce. It just needs to be simple fucking doner, you know. It's just like it's stupid sandwich, and sure, like there can be some high quality doner kebabs. That's fine, but like shouldn't be the norm. I feel like. But yeah, tomorrow's kebab day, for sure. For sure. But I'm like, one kebab is not enough for me today anymore. Like I need, because I always usually eat just once a day. I always need to eat, I always need to buy 2 kebabs. Marseille has amazing cheap street donuts. Yeah, usually, but like if I eat a kebab in a different country, they're always different. Always different for sure. Midas come from an albino space station raised cow. From an albino space station raised cow. Exactly. So you have to pay 10 euros. Everyone knows German doner is the best doner, or you know Turkish, but in Germany. Or you know Turkish, but in Germany. Yeah, it's like from, yeah. But the thing is, like, it's not the, like, I think you will get, like, better. The thing is, like, there's for sure, right? When I see, like, certain videos and so on, like, from certain countries, they have an amazing kebab with, like, amazing high quality meats. And it's like, wow, crazy. Yeah, it probably tastes good. But, you know, in Germany, like, for me at least, I think also for a lot of other people, it's just like a basic street food. Man, you're getting a kebab in the middle of the night when you, like, are drunk as fuck. You go to, I don't know, 3 a.m. in the morning and you get a, you know, a nice kebab. It's gonna be, this is a doner, you know. Doner is not like some fancy ass food. It's just like, you know, it's like a super street food. I think people mix things up there. Like at least for me, this is this. Grubs is hungry and we keep asking about food. What a good viewers we are. Yeah. Thank you. It's like $2 tacos here. $2 tacos here. Get 4. Döner mit Viehsoße. Exactly. Yeah, I was brought to Germany from Turkish people, but they also but they completely reinvented that, right? For the Germans also. I think it's like still totally different from other ones. Oh, the German palette. Ah, good food. Oh man, now I really want the kebab, man. Right in front of me. Born in Germany, but it's such a blessing if you live in Germany on a spot where you have like close by just a really good kebab store. Wow, it's so good. But I don't have it right now. Rough. In Turkey, they serve mostly shish kebab. Fish kebab. Let me check that. Fish kebab. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, but they have also, like, they think they have also quite a few normal kebab stores. Oh, guys. Need to make a... Oh, what? We really talk too much about food right now. I'm getting hungry. We have some good halal chefs. They really do nice on price and portion. We call them gyros. Gyros. We all know gyros. Wait, is this the right one? I didn't see it, so I let it through. Okay, this is actually one. Ooh. My lunch is staying in the kitchen, and I'm thinking about going out again. I feel that. I totally feel that. Yeah, that was not enough food today, I feel like. And it's kind of off right now because like you have like my schedule is so fucked, right? So so I'm getting up at 7. Like I cannot really have any breakfast. I'm not hungry in the morning. So I'm getting up at 8 a.m. like a little bit earlier, like 7:30. Then then I'm working till then I'm working the whole day. And then I just kind of eat lunch at like 2 p.m. But then I'm starting to stream till 11 p.m. And I cannot really eat something then at 11 p.m. right, because I need to go to bed like, I don't know, an hour later. So my schedule is kind of so fucked right now. So I just eat at 2 p.m. just like a ton before the stream, and that's basically it. Nah, it's a little bit of a scuffed schedule actually. Yeah. Bro, if I want to play Scorpion for PvP and I'm Crucifix, do I need to level up the mastery to 200, upgrade all the skills in order to do that? No. If I want to play Scorpion for PvP and I'm Crucifix, no. First of all, be very sure that you want to play the class. Just no need, like there is no need to have it to 200. For testing it out, you don't even need to level it. It's totally fine. I haven't had a breakfast in years. Yeah, I just drink some Fairlife chocolate milk since it has decent protein. Nice. No, I'm having a breakfast always if I'm at my parents' place. So at my parents' place, like they make always a nice, you know, breakfast, and then okay, whatever. You know, if there's food, I eat. You know, it's fine. Like it's just like the problem is, yeah. You can eat on stream at the same time you can react to videos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I don't like that. Let's see. That's kind of true. That's true. Mukbang. What does mukbang mean? Okay. Explain mukbang to me. Also use my heroic orb, so I can't put the heroic daggers. Yeah, but it's gonna be like... The thing is, like, it's gonna be a little bit of effort, right? No... Or do I want to just go... Crucifix is hard in PvE, I think. But to be honest, crossbow dagger is also not easy to play as if you have just one build. The thing is, what I would do is just get a build a little bit running and try it if it's really fun. If you enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, then you can commit. Oh. Yeah, that will be my call. It's streamers who eat a ton of food on stream. Only about food. Yeah, no. Mukbang. How do you call it? Mukbang? Mukbang. Yeah, no. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of hearing people eat. You get that? Like if I hear people munch all the time, it's not, I cannot, you know. That's why I just do stuff that I like. That's why I could mute myself obviously, right? But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that. If I have to hear people munch all the time, I don't know, getting crazy on that. But it's true. I could combine it a little bit. This is kind of true. Oh, ASMR. Oh, it's ASMR for eating. Okay, that's crazy. What should I go for PvP then? Because I want to play Cruci in PvE. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure about the meta right now. Right, so I can't really say, and yeah, I'm not sure about the PvP meta. Like, I really don't know. It's very hard for me to give you an advice here on that. They will not even get my buff, right? It's not even a range so far away. I'm cool with just keeping this a popcorn section though. Yeah. Same for me. I like that more. Like, just like if you have like really long streams, right? Like for, I don't know, do like a 24 hours or 16 hours, something. Sure, I will do that in the future probably. That's actually a good call. Just having like a little bit of a food session. But for those standard streams, I don't want to introduce that. I think it's better to not have it. Having some popcorn soon, I think that's great. We're gonna do it on the weekend for sure. That's fucking good. There you go. Good advice, yeah. Good advice. So both classes are not perfect. Yeah. I'm hungry. I think about food, but after I ate, I just feel sick when I think about food. Wait. Yeah, then you ate too much, obviously. if you, after you ate, you feel sick when you think about food, then you probably ate too much. But I also like to do that, to be honest. Eating too much. Now I'm getting really hungry, crazy. And we talk too much about food, for sure. You get something? Boom. No. No. I just love food no matter what time. I can always eat. Same. I can always eat. Like 100%. Like I have absolutely no problem. I can always eat. Literally always. And I can eat so crazy much. And I'm 198. I'm 197. You beat me. But yeah, I'm also like, I love food. I love food. I can always eat. Nah, I usually don't order food. I don't like ordering food. Ordering, like in Germany, ordering food 90% of the time, it's just shit. It just tastes shit. To be honest. Uber Eats. Like there's like, if you're in like bigger cities, it's fine. But if you're like in a smaller city, it's very shit usually. They're always like, yeah. You really need to know where you order. I think eating nothing all day make call. Like eating nothing all day and eat my calories in the last 6 hours of my day. It's probably yeah. It's fine, right? You can do that. It's good. No, I think it's not even bad. I think it's even pretty healthy. What I do, for example, is also not bad. Like I eat it a little bit earlier. I think you could do it a little bit earlier, but eating all your calories once per day is not unhealthy, I think. Like, I'm not an expert. I don't, but I think it's not that bad. Today, 90 flower box, number 12. And I just target lock. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm trolled. Getting trolled. Should I tell you something? Look at this. Look at the math. Okay? You ready for that? So you have a 4% chance, right? To get what you want. That means you need on average how many? 25 openings. So you're totally fine. You're still on average. If you would get it now, it would be actually good. Considered very lucky. What do you mean? Like, so 30 more? Yeah, 13 more. What do you mean? I totally feel it. Like, I'm not like, the thing is, I'm on 5, right? I think I'm on 5 or 6. But like, yeah, I would just not make it, right? And yeah, it's just rough. It's just rough. Oh, it's in again, guys. 40k. Yeah, you can also buy a target lock for 3.2. Just got an Arido selection chest. So excited. Let's go. So you made the old Aridos and then you got a selection chest. Oh, that is nice. The chance to get 1 or more after the events is only 73%. To more after 25. Wait, you're not getting more. What do you mean? wait, I'm confused. The chance to get 1 or more after 24 runs. Yeah. So it's just like on average, right? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, now I confused myself. I just dissolve target lock and I never use as Ravager. Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Like I dissolved so many cores. I wish I would have not dissolved so many cores, but I did. Yeah, 25, right? 25 times. It's correct. My math is correct, right? If the average, if you have a 4% chance, the average should be 25 times, I think. It's okay. Good dungeon tokens from Night Chairs today. So soon number 13 and maybe next target lock. Hey, no. One step closer to 25. You have to see the positive. You have to see positive. I've gotten 2 Levi selection chests since update. I got nothing throughout tier 1 to 3. That's crazy. I got 1. My first selection chest on Porphos. Are there anything used? Hi Danny, by the way. Are there anything to use next to our adventures? I guess Nightmare Melody, but anything from Bo? Oh, from Bo. Yeah, the last one, right? The 4%er. The strafing one. I just dissolved kinda all cores. I got nothing in the end. But this, yeah, exactly, this is what we all do. Yeah. That is so funny, right? Because you could consider the progress, but this is like the I think so frustrating part on that. On this whole, like it's it's like so crazy RNG. It's like so it's kind of ridiculous that went even through, like thinking about that. Yeah, I get what you say, but it's chance to not drop 1. Yeah. But that's not the idea. Like the idea is just like but like the thing is like we just want to have the average, right? Not a specific number. This is when, if you want to calculate a specific value. Hey. But it's not what we want to do, right? If you want a specific value, you're doing the right thing. But I think that's not what we're doing. Oh, what was it? I have not paid attention. We're tanking it like a man. What is it, 2 AM? Oh. Sniper Sands enchant for potential double. I have not. Sniper Sands, it's not. I think it's not so good. Sniper Sands, I think, is not that good. Oh, we bugged it now. No, guys, look at this. We bugged it. We had that already. There's no tiger spawning on the other side. Huh. Oh, it was already gone. Oh, it was a visual bug. Interesting. Yo, it's just a visual bug. Boost crit damage by 100 per meter. It's just doubling. Yeah, it's not true. It's just doubling the effect, basically. It's just doubling the effect. You know what the effect basically is doing, right? It gives you 0.4% crit damage per 1 meter. And this is just doubling that to 0.8% crit damage per 1 meter. It's just doubling the effect. The effect times 100%. It's like explanation, just like a translation, just scuffed. Drops, how do Nightmare Conductor and Nightmare Concerto work? I don't know. They're like a little bit bugged right now, but... Or don't do anything. I don't know. I'm also not 100% sure. Like Nightmare Melody would be nice, but I think they're a little bit based on Nightmare Melody, at least for PvE bosses, right? But because you need to have your target sleeped, like it needs to sleep, right? But that is not really working right now. Because you cannot, like, you can sleep the targets, but you cannot apply the drowsiness effect. Oh, the reason doing a previous... Oh! The reason doing the previous run does not improve your 4% chance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. No, obviously. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Metal, you're right. But, you know... Okay. Metal. The thing is, if we don't think like this, that would mean... If we don't think that our previous runs would add up, like, obviously don't add up, right? But if it would not at least theoretically add up, then we would actually just lose everything and not gain something. You know? But if we think like this, oh, on average, we get... After 25, it's expected to get the right 4%er after 25 times, and after we tried for 25 times, then... You know, it makes it a little bit better. Because... But yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. Like, it absolutely doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Where's the DPS? Bro, we are tank. We're tank here with this... With our nice little 7.3 boosted character without having changed anything. We haven't changed like literally nothing. I mean party? Oh yeah, party. Party's good. Party's I'm not sure. It's kind of funny, like if I'm with this character, I really noticed that some bosses, like, it just takes longer. I'm not sure. I think you're still queuing with people that are on your level, right? Is that still a thing? Or not? On your gear level? I'm not sure. Yeah, you have the same thing with your ult? Okay. But yeah, you're right. The HP bar. I mean, that's all. I mean, they talked about that mid of tier 2, was it? What exactly? I missed the context here. Alice. I actually needed something to drink. That was a good call here. Why when you do these dungeons, it takes so long to die a bad when it... The thing is just like, because like the difference between players is like insane. Like one person, okay? One person, like one good DPS deals more damage than all these together. That is just like a sheer fact, right? Like one DPS deals more damage. I love the smile you're giving me each time. No worries. Oops. That's nice. They get back to the Rubik's box should give back raising cores at half the value. Okay, you don't obtain from the one. You know what they should have done? You could at least. Oh shit. Yeah, I thought it's coming. They should have at least. I don't know. Maybe you could have something like, you see the box, right? And when you see the box, then you can decide if you want to open it or if you want to get back 50% of your resources. What do you think about that? So you can either decide I take everything or I want to have 50% of my resources back. Something like this. With that logic, I will get my skill course in 25 months because I only got 90 chests in 30 days. Yep. But that is expected. Like, that is literally, like, this is the math. Like, it's on average, you need to open 25. It's like, it doesn't, like, if you missed one, that doesn't increase the chance of getting it the next time. But yeah, on average, it will still take you 25 times to drop it. Watch how after today's DT, they fix Ventios Lofty, but something else breaks. No. Do you know what happens? Something better. Do you know what they tried to do with Crucifix? They tried to balance it, correct? But they failed. Imagine the same happens. Oh, we got the shield mechanic again, guys. You don't know about, right? But yeah, they failed to actually introduce it. Man, where are the cores? Where are the cores? Yeah, where's yeah. So it's gonna be similar like Crucifix patch. It's gonna be exactly nothing has changed. Like they just, I don't know, changed the numbers, but it didn't work or something. I don't know. Like literally with Crucifix, right? 2 times, or like I don't know. How are you even supposed to farm the cores? I did what's a bit sad to do only use Abyss tokens on bosses, but I haven't dropped a core from it. Yeah, this is it was a bad call. Like you can do this, but it's like not like, if you wanna farm cores, this is not the way how you do it. So how this works is, like these cores here, like you can, like where can you drop? You can either kill monsters in this area, just open world monsters. Those can drop cores, but will have a low percentage for that. Then you have the Tumge dungeon. And in the Tumge dungeon, you have the bosses, right? You have 2 bosses. 2 bosses. 2 boss. 2x. And then you have all these small ones. Now, first of all, you have a for each, and then you have the trash. Let's call it trash. These bosses, the first one has a 0.5% drop chance for a core, and the second one a 12.5. Okay. But you can increase the percentage from both. Or I think this one 0%. I always mix it up. It doesn't really matter. The first one is very low. You can increase both of these chances with Abyss tokens, with those tokens here, by 1.5. I think the first one is even 0, and only if you have Abyss, whatever. 1.5. Okay, 1.5% on top, and this one also 1.5% on top. So that means in total, this one is like 16% or 17%. If you do that for both bosses, it's in total 17%. First one is 0, yes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like around 17% if you just kill the bosses per run. Okay, per run. That means every 5 to 6 runs, let's say for simplicity, 5 runs, you get 1 core. 1 core. That almost per week, like let's say per week you get 1.5 cores per week if you do that strategy. Like it's super low, right? And then you have the trash mobs. And the trash mobs, these are which I actually give the cores, because they have a chance of, what was it? It was 500, right? So 0.02. Okay, 0.02%. Right? So 0.02% chance to drop a core. That means you need to, 0.2. Oh yeah, 0.2. Yeah, makes it. But 0.2%, thank you. 0.2% chance to drop a core. That means you need 500 mobs on average to get 1 core. And this is how you get the cores, because if you kill one, if you make a full clear, it should give you on average a core. If you do an actual full clear. Of course, you need abyss tokens for that, right? They only drop if you have abyss tokens. But this is the important thing. It works that you
just subscribed.
Yo, Zeta, thank you. Huh? But yeah, that's basically it. So if you really want to get cores, you need to kill the trash mobs. Just killing the bosses will not, like, you can abuse that on top with the tokens just for the bosses, but this is not the way. If you only do that, you get no cores. Like, it's not possible. Okay, now you wrote a lot of stuff. Why don't North Ventio's side damage is not important? Why they didn't do that? Because people swapped into the class, right? And they didn't want to fuck people up. To be honest, yeah. That's it. That's why they nerfed the other thing. Took me to kill last boss for core, and it's a very low percentage. It's 12%, the last boss. So I was not there. Did you answer my question? I mean, what's the possible best per core for Venti? I think it's either, I think it could be, yeah, it really depends, right? I made a video about that, obviously. But I think it's like my 3 S tiers. It's either Wand, then you have Gauntlet, or Great Sword. Hey. Shit. Oh, core. Core. I'm sorry. I thought, sorry. I think since you have a buffer, right? You have someone with Sacred Magic Circle. There is nothing good. Like, Pierce Shot is doing 1000 damage ticks if you want that. Like, Pierce Shot is very useless, sadly. Yeah? But like, in theory, it works. Nightmare Melody. Oh, for an additional dot. If it works, yeah. Maybe some wand stuff, yeah. I usually always suggest people Sacred Magic Circle, but since you have a personal buffer, you don't need that. But yeah, otherwise always Sacred Magic Circle. We need supposed to get a buff. Yeah, but we are supposed to get a Tomb Gear buff, but no, I think not a. I don't think that we get the drop chance increased. No. How many trash mobs are there per floor? I think it's, I don't know, 50, probably 60. Then you have how many floors? Quite a few. 5, 6, again, 7. I don't know. Like in total, it should be like around 500 mobs, I would say. So I think in saying on average, if you make a full clear, is 1 core should be the way to go. With my luck, I need to kill 1,900 per core. Yeah, that could be. That could be. But Danny, you gonna go all in now into the class? They're only talking about additional rewards for Tomb Gear based on performance for the future. Go die. Okay. Someone was out. Yeah. I hope they just remove the token burn in Tomb Gear because I need resource from Crim Burner. Yeah, that's the problem, right? They need to do something with that. I agree. They shouldn't be greedy right now with stuff. They should give just people stuff. It was performance and entry boost plus streamlined rooms and less CC from mobs. No, it's good. Yeah. Okay, we are fighting a solo or? I just waiting for my Solant. Yep. I feel oops. It's gonna be interesting how much we will get back. Bro, I traded quite a bit, so it's gonna be quite a bit of resources. Gonna be nice. Gonna be a nice check for sure. Hey, there's nothing on my side. Tomorrow fell like all fell boss and arch bosses item chance to be 4%. I think is it that huge? Like don't get me wrong, it's good. Like 5 to 10 is it's good, but is it enough? Is the question. Like, is 5%, 5 to 10% enough? Oh my goodness, guys. We are on the second tiger, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. It would be so nice to see here party DPS from each one. That is one thing I just have to say. It's very nice in Aeon 2. Like there's like it's not from the game itself. The game like Aeon 2's damage meter is even worse than the one from Throne. But there is like a third-party tool, which is like a really detailed, really nice DPS meter. It would be like I would not even kick people or something. It would be just fun to see. Actually, people have decent DPS now. It's just always fun seeing DPS from people. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I do you know what I just noticed? Why didn't we don't even have... Oh my god, we did so many runs now. I forgot again. Bro, can you get me a Cordy, a two-handed sword? No, I can only get you a one-handed Cordy. No, sadly not. I'm sorry. And they're adding the range skill cores like Venomous Swarm to the RAMUX, and they have 9% drop rate combined, so it should be easier to get. Yeah, that is the biggest W for me. For me personally, that's the biggest W. Like literally, I don't know. I don't care about anything else, but this is just so incredibly good. It's just so incredibly good. Like because this, yeah, these 4% are just stupid. Oh. Okay, now on top here, guys. Now everything. Wait, I can taunt them. That's good, actually. Because then I can tank this stuff here. No, don't come to my side. And they can deal more damage, in theory. In theory. Oh, no, wrong ability. Wrong. Ah! Oh, no. That was the wrong ability. And then I forgot that I can cancel it with my block, but yeah. Oh. Pew. Oh. Shit. Man, we don't even need to do that anymore. Yo, TJ! What's up? What's up?
Teaser just subscribed for 8 months.
8 months. Crazy. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Man, we did it. Okay. We show now how we drop stuff, right? We go into our... Oh man, how many do we have? 1. We can buy 1, right? Okay. Having fun with guild rates. What about you? That sounds good. Good luck on the drops. Oh, getting a little bit tired right now. But besides that, we're doing pretty good. Can't complain, you know. But yeah, we're not really making progress right now. The thing is, I'm still not convinced on what I want to play in this game here. I play right now Seeker and so on, but there's like, I'm not sure if I spend the rest of my Lucent to go full all in, or if I wait till I'm actually dropping the stupid support fire. We got a Levi gauntlets. Congrats. Nice. It's actually nice. Yeah. A little bit stuck here, not gonna lie. A little bit stuck here. Not knowing what to go for is always rough. Wait, did I push everything onto storage? I should have more. Actually, don't have more. We're missing off class with new skills. Everything feels so boring. It's just, yeah. I agree on that a little bit. I agree on that a little bit. The problem for me is not even the classes. For me, it's the content. I just need some endgame content right now. That is what is, for me personally, the biggest thing. Yeah. Shit, I can't buy. No, whatever. This is enough. That is for sure for me the biggest thing. I got it, yeah. The classes, whatever. I think there's a lot of... you know, I need to drop support fire, but besides that, it's fine. Item chance for armor toy. This for any item chance and field boss. Item chance, I'm actually not 100% sure. It could actually be a help for these ones here. It could actually help in solo dungeons. Like to drop cores. That could be a thing. That could actually be a thing. But yeah, it's not for war bosses. That's, I think we're all pretty clear. It's not for war bosses, it's more for I'm also not sure, not 100%, but very likely it's more for open world dungeons and shit like this. So actually for cores, actually, yeah, it could help. So maybe the armor chance, if you have 8%, and these guys here have usually a 0.2% chance to drop, maybe you increase that by 8%. Like not 8.2, but you get what I'm saying. Like the value 0.2 up. By 8% up. Let me check, of course, on 100% of some loot pool later. Okay. Max mana or max health resonance trade on CKDBS build. Max mana or max health? Max mana. Yeah. You go full max mana. Full max mana, potential ability, just everything max mana. As much as you can get. As much as you can get. It's insanely good. Max mana for 1 DPS? Yeah. For all, like basically, but yeah, I think, who was it here? Who said it? Danny said it in the chat, right? The best thing you can probably do is just always go for max mana if you're like a pure PvE player. But at some point you will always play once, right? And you don't really need something else. Maybe if you are like a melee player, a great sword player, and then you could go for max HP, but besides that, yeah. Max item chance is a myth? Yeah, probably a 2. That is also a good call. Resonance is a pain to get is yeah. It gets more doable after people get their stimulus check. Yeah, true. But the thing is, yeah, I don't know. Like I have everything on the second stage level, however. Like going higher is like so expensive and takes so long. No cap on max mana? No. On 1? No. There is only for a cap on On the staff. The staff has also like a max mana scaling, and there is his cap. On wand there is no cap, no. Oh, guys, in 30 minutes, 45, we have another arch boss. Another RAMUX. I want to drop something. We have to channel everything. I don't know, and somehow get something. Maybe we are full, huh? I feel like we are full. I just have a feeling for that. Yo, Tiberius, what's up? No global patch there? No, we got it. We got it. It's not online yet, but the patch is there. And their patch is, the patch notes are online. But like the patch comes tomorrow. Always Thursday. Noble Revival passive is the one skill that scales with max mana. Yes, yes. Exactly. Oh shit. Noble Revival. Grobs, can I bother you again for advice? No. I think... No, not today anymore. Tomorrow again. We answered so many questions today, it's crazy. Nah, joke. I got the daily login event boxes and I took the heroic greatsword. Okay. And I don't know what to get with the arch boss box. I'm a gladiator there. Gladiator. The things I don't know if there anything is good for you. I don't think so. I would... Okay. So I think right now there is probably nothing good for you. You can just wait. Like you don't need to use your arch boss chest right now. You know? If you need it in the future, then you can open it. That's what I would do. If another charm now, will I be able to hold the chest again or not anymore? Oh, I think you cannot boost the second charm. Yeah, there is nothing for Gladiator, but maybe something in the future is broken, you know? That's like more the idea. Maybe something becomes broken. Maybe the tavern thing is actually broken, you know? Or something, and then you want to get a tavern, whatever. You know, that's how I would do it. Just don't waste now resources. Let's like, just open the box just because you have it. It makes no sense. I don't understand the new understand in the new updates. Did they buff the threat boost or just change the tooltip? They just changed the tooltip. They just changed the tooltip. There's no buff. What was a little bit too big. Yeah, to be honest, we should... Okay, let's do this. We should try to play something else. Like, this is my, you know, my twink. But he has no gear, nothing. He has just like the boosted stuff. But we should make it, you know. Like, obviously I don't have masteries or anything for literally anything. But we could set him a little bit better up, yeah. Yeah, that is for sure true. Shit. I'm level 74. I'm not doing anything here. I'm not like I'm stuck here. I'm not going even. I don't want. I just do it for getting cores and that's it. I'm not even getting him up. Too lazy for that. What's your advice on placer differences? If I switch from Liberator to Invocator PvE, they are pretty similar. They are very, very similar. But yeah. Yeah, it's my old. Yeah, it's my old. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to invest anything into this child. It's just like... we just get some cores, we gamba a little bit, and that's basically it. Right. We just, yeah. Yeah, there's no real difference between the classes. Like, Invocator is just much easier to play, right? Invocator is just much more self-sustain and stuff like this. It's just like super chill and easy to play. What is fixed damage? No one knows, I think. I think it's still a big question mark. Or maybe some people know, but I don't know. I've heard the question already multiple times, but I don't know what it means. Oh. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, okay, thank you. Do we get any cores so far? No cores. Can you explore well, Fonzie? Nerf, is that going to make quickfire useless? It's just for PvP, right? I'm not sure. It's a PvP nerf. Oh no, we shouldn't have done that. It's just a PvP nerf. Going to make quickfire useless? No, I don't think so. I think you just nerf the overall PvP damage if you have it in, right? Or something. Fixed damage is only good in PvP, means it's true damage, ignore defense sets. Ah, okay, fixed damage. Now I'm getting it. It's like fixed damage. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Took me kind of frustrating. I did 7 runs, got 5 useless, but that's decent. 5. I'm telling you, some people would be jealous of you to getting 5. Oh shit. We should have cleared on the lower floors everything, right? Let's wait till our cooldowns back. Oh, good. No stamina. I didn't get 5 in total from Tungia. Oof. That is rough. That is rough. 4 in total. I want to use Invocator while I wait for Ventius. It's level 50 staff with Tavern Warren, still much better than Liberator. It's, yeah, I would say probably. Like, if it depends on your Liberator build, right? Obviously. If you have a very good Liberator build, it can be also good. But it's, yeah, it's for sure harder to play. I guess we should just get here a different weapon. Like, on our all, we should just, I don't know, get a... Yeah, maybe a spear dagger or whatever. Not doing that today, but we should do that the next days. Or what we could also do... I don't know. To be honest, I don't want to really play this character anymore. I've just played a little bit on the side, so it's fine. No, you don't get good cores. Like you need to dissolve the cores, obviously, and then you need to gamba for the good ones, right? It's the only option you have. This is the only option you have. You need to gamba for the good ones. There is no, yeah, nothing else you could do. We're trying something else. Like the good ones, you need to gamba for, or soon you can get it from the arch boss, but this is rough. Grobsy, what do you think about Amazon news? Oh, we haven't talked about this in a long time today. It was a few times at the beginning of the stream and then never again, actually. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. Like, in general, I think it's good. Because right now, Amazon was not doing anything, right? They were basically already stepped out and were doing nothing anymore. So I think, first of all, I think it's pretty good that they are out. But on top of that, at the same time, it's super, super important that they have a replacement for Chico, for like the whole idea, like having like someone that is connected to the community that represents NCSoft, and that, you know, that you have like this developer community communication somewhat. Because right now it just feels like, you know, you have these Korean devs and they do only shit and that's it. You want to hear what are their plans, what is up, you know? It's just like, yeah. So it's fine if they do it on their own, but they need to have someone from NC America also. They are on good course. They are on good course for Envoy in general, right? Right now, not really. I'm not sure. They had some staff skills that got buffed, but I'm not sure if they're good now. I've not tested them after the buff. Oh yeah, that's basically it, right? I think it's good right now because because Amazon was not doing something. But if we think back, like 7 months ago when Tico was still talking, you know, it was kind of nice. So we need to have something similar again. I think it's important. Oh, let's do some chill contracts here. Excellent. We'll see what they do. If they leave it as it is right now, it's very bad, I think. It's very bad because we need I don't know. You know, even though it's just blah blah and it's just like no point, we need someone that just says, okay, everything gonna be good, guys. We are working on stuff. Even though it's just like bullshit, you know? It's still better having someone say something than just be like just have super silence. It's just very bad. No, shit. Oh, shit. Change our block again here. Got to it. Oh, I had it. Well, 2 times full clear tomb gear, no cause. I hope I'm building up luck for RAMUX weapon today. Sure. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. Trust, trust, trust. Easiest weapon drop ever. Oh yeah, that's one. Phew. Oh, yes, I'm getting so hungry, tired. Now everything comes together. Crazy. I think we're gonna make today only till Arch Boss, and then we're gonna call it. Sure, for sure. Okay. Tomorrow Thursday already again, right? Man, the weeks go past so fast. It's crazy. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nice. Nice, nice. Just because we're always too lazy to do it right away, we have to do it now. Could also think about when we do like normal remnants farming, right? I'm gonna... Ooh, and embrace us. The reason you censored the timer? No. No, 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 no. It's just I always have that in because we farm always in... We farm always in remnants, and like it's just like for people stream sniping, you know? It's just for stream snipers. No. No other reason. I always forget to remove that again. I knew, yeah, but like, whatever. Someone kills me here, I don't care. And getting into a 23-minute lobby is anyways pretty hard. Like trying to get into that, you can do it. I can already see someone's coming in a second and killing me. Didn't know it was a thing. No worries. Yeah, that is a thing. Man, people are bored right now, right? People are a little bit bored and they don't know what to do. So, if they have a streamer they can just kill, you know, for fun. That's... Are you kidding? Oh. That's just fun, you know? Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong, Shanks, but yeah. You didn't level up yet? What mean level up? What do you mean level up? You didn't level up yet? You know the fact, nuke stuff don't just drop and you need the... Used all tokens done. I was what? Yeah, I'm not getting it, Deathcom. I'm not getting. I'm not getting. I'm trying to understand what you write there, but I have no idea. I mean the armor for what am I? No. We opened maybe 10 today or something. Not sure. But that can take like I don't know. That can take. That is just so RNG, right? Maybe we need a week more. Maybe we need 2 weeks more. Like this is so RNG. It's only a ring. Nix PvE farm, not PvE. Oh, that you can. That would be interesting. Oh shit! No, I pulled everything. I was farming the event like all day yesterday and went from needing a 71 armor to needing 74 weapon armor. Nice, congrats. Yeah, at the beginning it goes relatively fast. Like till 75, guys, it's beautiful. Okay, till 75, and then from 75 onwards, oh, it gets rough. It's just getting rough, guys. It's my levels stopped increasing after level 73. Even purple boxes do not drop purple Red Frost items anymore. Been grinding for 4 days now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's getting harder. The higher you get, the harder it gets. Like this is for sure thing. But yeah, some people are just like very unlucky and like very stuck. Oh wait, what? Bro, it was just stuck on my thingy. Whatever. But what's the point of going from 75 to 80 if you max stats at 71? You max base stats, right? Like the difference between a 70 armor, right? The 70 armor and an 80 armor is around, like, besides the base stats, okay? All the other stats is 30%. It's still quite a bit, like, you get. Like, it really adds up. Like, you don't have to, but because for PvE, it really depends on the class, on what set you play. If you play 9 lives, it's really not that important. But if you play, like, Punisher or so, it's for sure a little bit of crit and heavy attack that you get on top. Yeah, it's still... Because the thing is, to explain that, like the new weapons, right, or like the tier 4 armor scales from level 50 to level 80. So level 50 is basically 0, right? And then it scales up to 80. And that's why, for example, if you open it at, let's say, on 70, right? 70, these are here are 2/3, and this one is 1/3 from 70 to 80. So the stats increase by around 33% from 70 to 80. So it's still quite impactful. It's just like the base stats not anymore. The base stats are maxed out, but it's still very impactful, especially like on certain sets. It's getting to me. I'm stuck unless I've got flames. Can't just farm stuff. Yeah, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. You get every day a few tokens, and that's it. Yeah, you need to wait. That's just that's the name of the game. Deathcom. But what's the point? Oh god, that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, the system is stupid. That's why at the beginning, that's why it took a little bit till the tier 4 items even get better than the old items. Because they just start on level 50, right? And if you at the beginning drop the items on level 51, 52, the items were just dog shit. Because they were so low. The chance might actually... There you go. The chance might actually work on the skill course. That is interesting. I mean, they can make the drops, make mobs drop more flames in next PvP, so you can at least get some flames. Like, the things I have 8k, right? Because I'm farming a lot, but like, the thing is, I think they should, yeah, make it drop more, but also increase the cap. So for people that really want to grind it, they can grind it. That would be interesting if it would actually work on skill course. Without confirmation, I don't know. Done trials, I believe. Rest don't interest me, and I enjoy the grinds. Yeah. It is what it is. This is the name of the game. Like, you are capped on a lot of things, right? That's just how it works. Since Abyss monsters kills are independent roles from mob kill. Since Abyss monsters. Kills are independent roles from one mob kill parchment. It would be affected by item chance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So that would be, of course, nice. Okay, guys. We thought about changing our stats, right? So getting more heavy tech chance. Do we have more chaos runes? No, right? No. Not sure. How much heavy do we have? $800. Actually pretty good also. But the values were not that good actually, because they have, the bots have for sure some heavy tech evasion. They have for sure some heavy tech evasion. You can probably craft chaos rune chests. Where can I craft them? Chaos rune chest. Okay, there. Nice, nice, nice. Where can I craft Chaos Rune chests? I can buy probably here one.
약한 놈들은 저리 가. 승리의 맛을 아는 놈들만 말을 걸어라. 앞으로 나와라.
Alright.
왕칠자는 지금 돌아가. 올라봐. 그나저나 이번엔 누굴 밟고 올라왔지?
No, we don't have enough. We miss a few. It's under materials.
패배한 얼굴은 재미없어.
No. No rune fragments for me. Yes, I can invite you now, so you can make and go. Oh, I also want to have a sandwich. He's standing also just in our village. Toby's not online yet. Okay, let me... Do we invite again? Our thing? Is it again the Ivy time? Probably, right? What do you want? I want to have a bacon sandwich. Bacon, a lot of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, yeah. Mayo. And then some tomatoes, salad. A little bit of cheese. But cheddar. Yeah. But like in a club sandwich style, you know? Ah, that would be nice. Yeah, Ivy needs this guy. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Cheese, yeah, for sure. Well, you can do them 2 times a day? No. Because Grobs is imagining how the sandwich will look after saying what he needs. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't you do that? Like, it's like, you know, you're just imagining the breads and then the mayo, tomatoes, salad, and like a little bit of bacon for the crunch. Oh, god, nice. Or maybe some eggs, or like a fried egg. I just really need some food. By the way, Grubs, open weapon mastery, overall mastery skills. Look at time bomb description. Using attack skills stacks time bomb on your... Okay. Fried egg and white rice. Oof. I had rice to lunch today. It was pretty nice. Okay, what should I see then? Oh, it explains what fixed damage is. Where? Not for me. Ah, never fights to hit. Yo, true. You cannot defend against. Yeah, got it. Nice. Bro. Oh, I just closed my eyes and I'm feeling so tired. Okay, let's get this. Let's do this boss and then let's make some food. Let's make some food for sure. Running through my head. Yeah, we messed everything up. Hi, party people. Hi, party guy. Hi, party boy. Maybe Fukaka is a girl, actually. Could totally be. Let me just do it here. Hi, Jeffus. Welcome back. Dropping RAMUX weapon and finishing the stream after Getting food sounds good. Oh my god, this sounds so good. Jeffus, I'm listening. No worries, I'm listening. Come up with whatever you want. But these weapons are not that expensive, right? It's crazy. Like the gauntlet, there's 9 in the market. It's crazy. Like, bro, there's so many weapons. Like, I'm not saying not expensive, but like for an arch boss, they just dropped the weapons are like the price is pretty low. No? Wouldn't you say? We got to relax. We need to play another class before Aeon 2. We got to relax. We need to play another class. What, I'm not catching that. Also, the base damage is low. Yeah, the base damage is very low. That's true. And there might be new weapons coming, right? With the updates. What means Nyx? Not sure what that means. She's going around somewhere. Got the guaranteed for top tier 10, right? Like the weapon. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think they just, I don't know, it's just crazy. Dropping so many cores. I dropped, like, we saw it on the first day. Like, on the first day, we had so many arch bosses in the market. It was crazy. Phew. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have something to watch or something in the meantime? Wait. Do we have something to watch also? No strong. What do you think of NC taking back the rights or something for Throne? It's not taking back the rights, right? So the only thing that happens was Amazon was publishing the game in the West. And that has changed now. But to be fair, Amazon was not doing something in the last 7 months, right? There was just nothing. So yeah. Nothing big. Delo stuff, Roddy. Yeah, but like, what I want that is that generally we have to wait and see if it's good or bad, right? But like now, NCSoft needs to step up, obviously, NC America, and needs to do some shit, right? Like basically what Tico did back then, they are managing the game now again, so that means they need to do something. You have Heroic Orb, maybe Enigma. The thing is, like, I don't know. Like, we need to get a core. Like, without a core, there's nothing funny happening, you know. That's the thing. If we want to be somewhat competitive, it's gonna be very hard. We need a new core also. think without that, being competitive with something else, it's gonna be very hard. Like, at least with my gear, right? Like, of course there are other builds, but they are super expensive. Is Tico back? No. Tico's A on 2. Pretty sure Tico's A on 2. A on 2. It's rough. Rough. So wrong. Let's check here. Shallow sacrifice. This is still like something, right? Ooh. It's candle, I think. What about here? It's he is coming after he did his events. He's doing his events. I have level 61 cloak and I want to upgrade it to level 73. Why does it cost 130 ores? Does it scale the higher the level upgrade? Yeah. But it doesn't matter if you do it now or later. You can do it now. If you have the item flying around for that, just use it. It doesn't matter. It's not more efficient or something doing it later. Alright, let's do it like this. I don't need to look there, look for that. Wait. Oh, crazy, guys. I'm like the last 30 minutes, I got so tired. It's crazy. I could fall asleep right away. Oh, I would either need now crazy energy or just like a big fat sleep. Drink some coffee. No. I will go to sleep now soon. I will go to sleep. I have to work tomorrow again, so I will not drink a coffee at 10 p.m. No. Get some food after the stream and then we're gonna chill. For me, it isn't working, bro. No. For me, I'm pretty, like, I drink a lot of cola, right? And I'm trying to reduce that a little bit. Because the problem is, like, it's kind of like a little bit scuffed situation, right? Because I'm always have to start working pretty early. At the same time, I don't want to be sleepy on the stream, but if I drink too much caffeine throughout the day, then I cannot sleep. But I have to get up early for work. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. Just had my 5th coffee. I think that is crazy. No, for me, it's working. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty well. Working pretty well. I'm Italian and it isn't working at all. I'm Italian and it is because you're Italian. I can drink so many. No, for me, no. No. Today I would actually call it a day. Today I cannot do another one. Like, it's crazy. I also don't like that, right? If I'm like super tired or something, sure, if I could. Yeah, nah, not today. Please not. Please not. Have mercy. Have mercy, please. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Take more care for health. Exactly. Yeah, I just can hope. I hope. Let's see how everything evolves on work. But would be of course better if I had a little bit more time. But yeah, it is what it is. To be honest, sounds like a bait. What exactly? What sounds like a bait?
돌아왔군요.
Hmm. They have mercy callouts. No. Huh. No, not a bait. Pew.
약한 놈들은 저리 가. 승리의 맛을 아는
2 more minutes. Let's do something important. Let's go to the amateur house, where I'm literally never.
약한 놈들은 저리 가. 승리의 맛을 아는 놈들만 말을 걸어라. 지금 돌아가.
We still haven't done the Guardian stuff, by the way. We still don't have the new Guardian. We also haven't done any housing today, guys. The Guardian, the housing. How much nerf will Ventios? We'll have Ventios with that 20%. I moved from YouTube, more guild member. YouTube is chill, yeah, for sure. YouTube is chill, 100%. Yeah, it's just like the end of the formula, right? So it's just like, instead of more like, this is the damage of IF Ventios, instead of doing 1.5, it's doing 1.2. And then you just divide that other way around. The other way around, 1.2. 1.2 divided by 1.5. 80%. Pretty simple math. Oh, wrong way. I'm supposed to be getting from golden chest. There's a okay. There's a special guardian or what? Okay, guys, let's perform and get another drop. We got only rank 1s today. Then we just need to... Good luck, good luck, good luck. Huh? Oh. Huh? I missed it. It seems. The hitbox is kind of weird of this boss. I agree what... Civics was saying. Like, we literally missed our... Like, how? Guys, we got aggro real quick. We got aggro. Oh, and we didn't get knocked up. It's a good one. Good one, good one. Just for 1 second we had aggro, but we had aggro. We're also standing really consistent on 8 meters here. Oh no. Reaction time is it's not anymore. No. Like this boss fight right now, right? We're literally not moving. Everything is lagging again. Okay, we had this already once. Like the boss is getting one tapped at the end, no? From the dagger passive. That is such a good fight, by the way. Like, we just ignore everything. Of course, we block the Furies. Okay, we had to move, actually. We actually had to move. Okay, this is a drop, guys. This is a fucking drop. I don't care what you say. This is a fucking drop. Oh, like another remedy. Fuck, we forgot it. But besides that, it was a good fight. And the final finishing blow. Boom. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, nothing. Hey, a precious Stalin. Two minutes and 90-second boss fight, but yeah, it was just like literally because we have a good healer, it was just literally standing still and doing absolutely nothing. Oh, that was so nice. Like, I think we literally didn't move at all, man. It was crazy. Thank you for body, much appreciated.
돌아왔군요.
Yeah. So guys, but yeah, I will call it here. That was yeah, was a fun stream. Not gonna lie, it was a very fun stream, but at the end I was just like really tired, and yeah. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's reset, right? So we have something to do. It's gonna be fine. I wish you all a wonderful night, and I see you all tomorrow. And I'm gonna get some food now, and yeah, that's gonna be nice. I wish you all a good night. Where's my button? Boom.